Alright, we're not gonna worry about the rest of the countdown. We don't talk about what happened earlier, guys. Oh. Sure you do, pup. You get paid in knowledge. Hungies? What do you mean, hungies? But, yeah, Power, I'm gonna be up no matter what anyway, which is why we're streaming. Ooh, Groudon plushie. Nice. You're hungry. Okay. I got you. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to like make sure it's not overriding the controller. Yeah, sadly Power Pup's school at this point for them is just a daycare center. Which is why Pup keeps calling out and like skipping school. Because their classmates are very, I don't want to say immature, but classroom is playtime for them. Oh no, what are your new rules, Pup? But, anywho. So, we're legit getting rules as a second grader? God dang, that sucks. So for anyone who didn't catch the first stream of this, because this was a morning stream at one point, we are playing Stray Gods, the role-playing musical game. We are playing as a person who's essentially been granted the powers of the Muse, the last Muse. And we have to figure out who... Can you play it again? It should still be a VOD, and eventually it'll make its way to the YouTube channel once my editing software decides to stop, like, deciding it doesn't want to export crap as an MP4 file. But we have absorbed the powers of the last Muse, who was murdered, right, apparently near our house. I know it's dead. Alright, I gotta upload. Right now, the issue is I can't... What should you do? What do you mean, what should you do? Right now, my actual video editing software does not want to export files, and trying to use YouTube's video editor is a pain in the butt. So I'm trying to find workarounds that'll work for now. Should I do Dynamax Adventure Scarlet Violet Eggs or just try to get back into Tears of the Kingdom? Don't nom on Wolf, that's rude. How much are you wanting to zone out, Pup? Because I feel like Scarlet and Violet Eggs is very much zone out. Dynamax Adventures is mostly zone out, but pay attention every so often. And then Tears of the Kingdom is full focus on that game, I assume. But we have 7 days to solve a murder, otherwise the gods are going to kill us. Well, sorry, the idols. They don't call themselves gods anymore. Basically. Depends on your energy levels. But we're on day 2 of 7. So we could talk to Persephone, but we have to have more evidence, which we don't have. So we have to go to the reliquary. Give me the freaking reliquary, goddammit. Thank you. D20 to the ear, free me from this hell. I wish, man. Listen, hopefully here in the next couple weeks, once we've got everyone back at work, we will have... Oh god, there it goes.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
It's
Yeah.
bigger on the inside.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
Also, there was so many animals in that
say.
pop.
Weren't we going to some kind of library?
What the fudge is happening? Is the model stuttering for you guys? Ow. That's weird. Hold up. Not the content warnings. Where's the... Yeah, it's stuttering, but I've done it before. Yeah, but it didn't do this last time. God. Hold up. Something is... Why? Okay. We're gonna have to ditch the avatar, sadly. God, there's so many. weird. Okay, hopefully the model smooths out. We didn't have issues with this the first time. I know you wanted uppies. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to figure out why it's so choppy all of a sudden. Because, like, this game should not be that demanding. This may not be
I shouldn't
safe.
have brought you here.
Because it's not like a full animation style.
This isn't D&D, Freddy.
This
Some of
model
these
looks like it
idols,
just handled
they
with
mean
D.
business.
Do not start
Yeah.
dissing D&D. There was literally no better preparation for facing a world of gods and magic. That's me, I should do this.
You are such a nerd.
Why? Why was there a
Speaking of,
D&D joke in
How
here?
much do you actually know about
But what
Hecate and this
do?
idol you're
I
supposed
believe
to help?
Pup. Possibly. I
The
say
idol
eggs
we're
if you
here
want to
help
zone
is
out.
named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
Nope.
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big blue
Ow.
head, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
That would have been useful
Pam did
information.
not mention that.
Of course, Pan
Why am I
didn't
not
mention that.
surprised?
Yes, the Minotaur is dangerous. Even I know this. God damn, model, why are we... Oh, I think I know why. It's OBS. OBS
This
is out of date.
Minotaur.
I'm supposed to update that.
You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
I'd hatch some now if you've got
Traditionally,
5.5
he
boxes.
eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all.
He's probably
Pam
reborn,
says
let's
he
be
has a
real.
problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Then update it. But if I update it, power, it's gonna kill stream. Also,
Do you
I
know
don't know if
anything
it's gonna
about
like
this
break everything
Hecate?
like it normally does. That's
It's
why
not
I
a name
usually
that
wait to
rings
update
bells.
OBS.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really
I will update
dark
it after
kind.
stream, but before stream tomorrow
But she's
morning.
never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
Hey, pup, usually we're good, and I have a little bit longer, alright? It literally told me about the update whenever I launched for this stream. I thought it had just released. Let's go with good idea. I wasn't really paying attention. Shit.
That sounds good, yeah. Hey, Hecate, I love your library. So much knowledge. Wow.
I bet she'll really appreciate a quality smartass.
I brought you for a reason, right?
We make a fine team, you
I like how
and
the gameplay is fine, but the friggin' is that Freddy Fazbear? No. The gameplay is fine, but my avatar is what's
We
choppy.
should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
I mean, I technically owe him. This is my special. Why am I being hit with a squeaky bone?
Sweet Talk, the goddess of witchcraft? Freddy, who are you dealing with?
The master meddler and sweet talker.
Damn straight.
What did I do to deserve that
I
one,
look
Power?
forward to seeing you in operation. There's no way at all this could go poorly.
For the lulz. Fair enough. Brum, 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 brum. Hello. Ow. A native command pup. Is this thing frozen? What?
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Do not up that.
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege?
Don't kill me.
This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Let me introduce myself.
I'm really sorry if we startled you. My name is Grace. We've never met before, but
I don't know.
I'm the new muse.
And I'm Freddy. Big fan.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
You are Grace?
Grace. She's pretty Fazbear. Okay, well, she's shrinking down. Kind of.
Then
Okay.
Calliope is dead. Is
Yeah.
that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
What? Nobody told you?
Nobody told you the news? That's rude.
I do not need to be told. It has been written, and thus I know.
Has it also been written
What?
who murdered Calliope?
Murder? No, Calliope dies in a vehicle crash in your arms.
What?
It is written.
No, that is not what happened.
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months
book
later,
is she
there is
reading?
an automobile accident, and
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
are you
No.
saying the books are wrong?
Correct.
You're
would seem
wrong
so.
about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
Like
That
2.5?
is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You
No.
will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
She is very confused. This is giving light hope vibes.
Curious. It is
That's
clear
what this is
something
giving.
unanticipated has occurred. Something outside the realm of fate.
How can you be outside
Is
the realm
that
of
even
fate?
possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years.
Years.
I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave.
Wait,
so I may
what?
begin at
No.
once.
Hang on. Can I mute?
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion.
Yeah,
strange.
Pan. I owed Pan a favor, okay? I have an Umbreon outbreak? Ooh, let's go, pup. And come to. Aw.
Are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
Ooh,
My
Volpe.
old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
He doesn't seem as tall. But it's daytime, so Umbreon is
Hi
fair enough.
there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why?
Oh no.
What about?
Did I just
No,
trigger a
about
song?
Delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
Oh, nope. No, I have no idea
Aw,
what you're talking about.
he's
No
shy.
tickets here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
That guy sounds like the only person from
There
London
must
I've
be some
met.
mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you
Okay.
sure about that? Because I'm not
Grace. Grace, do not get into a battle with Hecate. She will
is written.
beat you.
going. Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
I mean,
Well,
I
I
could
don't
see
think we're
Pan
getting back
doing this as a
inside.
prank.
Do you have another plan?
I don't know if I'm supposed to use the powers. Like, I feel like it's a crutch, but it's also like the main point of the game. I don't think we can sneak in. I'm gonna laugh if she's got like earbuds or
I don't
something
know if
in.
my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be, do you hear what I'm hearing?
Okay.
Oh, he's still here. I had to run the entire. Oh, that's a long way, isn't it?
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Okay. Like, I said private, dude.
Why couldn't you... Wait. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Oh, this is so great. I love this.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has
you?
to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to
Oh
tell
my god, he
her.
loves Hecate. Oh,
Please,
that's not gonna go
help
well,
me
dude.
Tell her.
My
Let me
guy.
get this straight. You're in love with Hecate.
Hecate,
That
sorry.
Hecate.
There's gonna be a lot of
mate,
mispronunciations.
Kate is. She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I
Okay.
know I could make her
Wait,
happy.
but the other.
Well, I want
She
to
always
try.
was.
Oh, won't you help me?
I was gonna say, wait, but there's glamour, and then I remembered. Hecate provides everyone with their glamour. Obviously he's
Have you
really
tried,
Minotaur.
Oh, I don't know. Talking to her about how you feel?
She feels very analytical.
I take
Like, I'm
that
not gonna
as a
lie.
no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
Wait, you killed her cat?
Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words.
What do you mean you
I'm
panicked
really
and
not
killed the
good.
cat? What do you mean? Explain the cat
Do
situation.
you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she
feel
has to go
that.
into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
And
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, you know, a new identity. And I
Okay.
thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
That's such an analytical response. Okay, so assume I help you.
okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
The muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know? Please
Okay, my
say you'll
dude,
help me.
is it a lack of words or is it a lack of the ability to not get tongue-tied when talking to her? Do you have a backup plan in
Hecate
case she
might
turns
say
you around?
no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate.
Okay, as long as
and
you're
I'm
like
me.
kind of
But
low-key
just
prepared for that.
once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still
Okay.
help you, no matter what she says. I promise.
All right.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Help
The everything part.
woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only
How
make
much do we
them
trust
say
Pan, though? Because I was
what's
pretty
in
sure
their
it wasn't
heart.
nearly as far as we could throw him.
That's the part I can't do.
All right. So how will you
I
help
do
us?
this and you'll help me in return, right?
He's already stated this.
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she
Okay.
never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
Legal
If
loophole.
you
We'll
help
take it.
me, any trouble will be worth it.
All right. I got
Okay.
this.
I have an idea.
You do? Well, you do?
You, my bullish friend,
Delmai's
are
in
gonna
chat for anyone who
sing your
cares.
little heart out.
Grace always has the best ideas.
Calm down, Freddy.
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
She knows we're here.
Words, I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be
Also, why does this sound like country blue jazz?
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary.
He's trying, y'all. He's trying.
To be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't
Okay.
do it to me directly.
I feel like, oh god.
Blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
Crap, I have no idea on this.
okay. What are some of the things you love about her?
It's a freaking stage play. So many notes off. Oh yeah, he's like, I'm not a singer.
There's so much to love.
All my power does is like kind of inspire. I'm a muse.
Fat.
Did not just say that. Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Katie, to me, you know you.
Katie.
Ooh, good
pallid skin. Your lips are so thin.
Oh my god, dude. He's trying.
Books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so
He's panicking.
distraught?
That's why he's
You say
distraught.
You're in love with me.
Okay, she got the idea.
You couldn't possibly.
I'm surprised she got the idea.
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me.
Again, this
Let's
music.
say categorically.
Crap.
It's just you and me.
No Umbreon in sight? Oh no! Why no Umbreon? Or did you do the opera and not get the shiny?
Yeah, that's what I've always called you. It sounds juvenile.
Daytime. Ah, right.
I've always wanted to tell you. Anyways, as friends, I'm only a fraction
I hope this works.
of what I can be. I mean, I'll still make you tea, but don't you want more than tea?
He makes her tea? Wait, what?
Is this what you truly wish to do? This love could easily fall through.
Aw.
Imagine if we ceased to be.
I mean, you guys
It's a
both.
possibility. Don't you see?
She's scared.
Hecate, it could be this spell on me has blinded my eyes from what you can see.
I don't know if this is
Even
working.
The smallest possibility of losing
Ah,
you somehow.
fuck.
I'll take it back now. I'm finished. Could someone please?
Freddy? Can you help him?
rescue me?
Ow! Why?
Freddy, you gotta step in.
Me?
Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am. Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there.
If your British accent is too much, I don't know what to tell you.
Undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. Well, I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door.
I have no idea. Oh god.
My heart be heard.
I'll let Hecate respond this time.
Now I'm reconsidering.
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully?
I think the Minotaur has. Also, Volbeat is here? Ooh, nice.
Lose control. The cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything?
I don't think I did this right, 'cause it's not sounding right.
I cannot protect you from the dark abyss, so don't dismiss.
Ah,
Just
okay, I can hydrate.
resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me?
Because normally it like seems to become a melody,
The stars
and I don't think we've achieved that yet, obviously, because it sounds too discordant. So I don't think I'm doing this one right.
I love the person I have become. You changed me.
Bucket to protect you from the cringe? Yeah. Freddy is way too happy about this scenario.
Come with me.
Oh god. I'm gonna try to encourage a little bit more. Again, Hecate's really rational, and I'm like, I don't know how to deal with this. Because she very much gives off, like, the Light Hope vibe. Which, if you've watched the newer She-Ra, you'll understand.
It seems
Oh god.
you've cast a spell on me.
Just
You will
freaking
not
huge.
regret this.
Not yet. It is written.
Aw.
Cast a spell on me. To think I shall have my own story.
Wouldn't you have already had your own story?
Cast a spell on me. And we shall write it together.
I mean, I'll take it.
A tale of romance and glory.
This is not where I expected this to go. I'm not gonna lie.
But do we have enough leather?
What?
Cast cast a spell on me.
RG gave you the anvil. I was hoping for the box of protection. That was the box of shame. So this is how to get a girlfriend, I guess.
Well,
this is one way.
That was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
Apparently he
I didn't think I was
tried.
worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, you know, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion.
Yeah, but that one's a god, so I
only
don't
wish
think the
had
half a man
realized sooner
thing
we
matters to
could've
this
been
one.
more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Wait, what?
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written? Of
Or can
course
she not
it
read-
was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me. But
That would have
You
been the
knew
one
that.
time the box would have been in
I
box of
follow the
protection, so
rules.
shame.
It is
Ah,
written.
okay. Wait, she knew. But she did nothing. Oh,
I'm
God.
glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
God, you give
Wow,
such
look at
freaking light hope
you.
vibes.
Living the wildlife.
Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
That scares me. Let's leave the tower now.
Wait for me outside, yeah?
No? No, I don't want to stand right outside the tower while you
long
guys,
are we supposed to
do the,
wait?
whatever.
It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I
It's
doubt the
her
military
cooking
break his
coming.
promise. Say, what I tell you?
You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Okay.
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good
So
at.
it's a lot of stuttering,
Right,
a lot of
so,
stopping. Got
I
it.
suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
What?
No, we didn't know anything about that.
Wait, when did she
Do you
break
mean
into the
the night she
reliquary?
died?
Why would she break into the reliquary?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah.
No,
the
dude,
night
that's the
Calliope
problem.
died, she broke in somehow.
We got no
Thing is,
information.
we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Okay, wait.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms?
Yeah, wait, what?
Cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot
Oh,
of
frick, magical wards.
protections,
Go figure.
You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being
Hey,
touched.
Snow, how you been?
It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary.
Hydrate,
We just,
okay.
Don't know what exactly.
How do you know nothing was taken from
How
the
do you
reliquary?
know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything
Tired,
was
I feel
touched.
that.
It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Wait, Athena knew?
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena
What?
wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Of course, in that place when someone explains something, yeah, it sounds about right. I'm sorry. If I'd seen the pop-up, I would have delayed it a few minutes. So wait, Athena knows what happens here? So
Athena
Calliope
knows
broke
what
into the
happened here
reliquary the
Calliope
night she died.
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me,
Weird.
though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Ow! Why am I being assaulted with cindicquils? Did you ever
chased
find her?
Calliope, but did you ever catch
Oh,
up
thank you
with
for
her?
the 10 bits.
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was bleeding bad. But I
Okay,
don't
so
know
she
why.
broke into the reliquary
I wanted
after
to
she
help
got
her,
stabbed.
But she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
What? How'd she get inside?
Don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary.
I forgot that Charge is Pikachu. Oh,
detect
yeah.
intruders?
Volt. Wait, no.
Normally
Charge
nobody
is
does that.
Cyndaquil.
Well, Calliope did. She
Because
got it
Cyndaquil is using
Well, she
Flame
must have
Charge
snuck
attack.
in the back way. Where do you
Pikachu's
think I
using
keep running
Volt because
from?
it's Volt Tackle.
Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's
Huh.
all I know.
That's weird. What kind of relics are here?
Relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before.
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Okay,
Do
that's
you
fine.
have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
I mean, it wasn't Pikachu. I got you.
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
Freddy, calm
I
down.
can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Which is weird. Do you know how she was
How
wounded?
could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though.
Yeah.
No, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So
That's
whatever
weird.
happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary.
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they
But
did
they
it
did it
inside the
inside.
reliquary.
Did the
If
person...
so, they vanished after.
I wonder if the person who hurt Calliope is what triggered the protections of the reliquary, not Calliope breaking
What was
in.
Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty
Yeah.
convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
I don't think it was
that
Medusa,
part's
though.
Weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Okay.
This means
So,
Calliope
I
came
f-
here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, I don't have a
She's
funny
super
feeling we
scary,
gotta...
but you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why
Yeah.
she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Will Kate be mad?
You okay there, friendo?
I'm just thinking about Calliope. What happened to
Who
her here?
attacked her is still
Whatever she
like
was
the
trying
big
to do,
question.
she probably didn't succeed. She ran from here, dying, maybe straight to our apartment.
I
Because
was like,
you
that
were
was
her
quick, but
last
Illuminati's
hope.
Yeah. What if she hadn't made it? She must have known.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Guess we gotta
Sorry?
tell...
You're just lucky, Grace.
Like how that
Luckier
just spawned
than you
in because
think.
it's still being chubby. I
You
don't
go do
know
what you
like
have
why
to,
the avatar
and I'll
itself is
meet you back at the
struggling.
apartment. Okay.
I can only assume it's because OBS is unhappy with everything right now. Or Choreo.
Pan.
Nice.
I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
I don't feel comfortable being
I'm
here.
here, Grace. Where else would I
Like,
be but
Athena's
amongst
above
the
us.
trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
Uh-huh. We know he used us.
That's
Why
why
did you want
all
the book?
this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Yeah.
Most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more
Why do I feel like
delicious.
there's a subplot for like a revolt against
I
Athena
trust
right
you got
now?
what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
I mean, I learned a lot. I still
It's
don't
quite
like
the
you.
coincidence. The
Ow,
place you
EDY.
sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
I don't trust you for second pan.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary.
Uh-huh.
I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you
Hey,
believe
nice you guys
me?
both got it. Well, for real, now that was quick. Nice. Nope, we are not doing romantic options with Pan.
You make this really hard.
Ah, yes.
Trying to avoid all the
Doubt.
romantic options.
What a fascinating concept, and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace.
No, but you've twisted your words.
If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid
Humblebee,
that's one
nice.
thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do.
I don't
and
think
I'll
Pan
do
was
what
directly
I do,
involved in
and
this,
we'll
but I
see where
definitely
that
think he
takes
has
us.
another subplot going on in the background. The fire flying is the one I got? Nice.
That's my cue to go, isn't it?
If you must. There are always alternatives, you know. You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace
I
what
have
you
a
can
weep.
before you...
Before I die?
Otherwise it mentions the form. Ah, I got you. Nice.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
Pretty much. Of course that's what... Like, that's
you
Pan's
want to find
MO.
Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards.
She's gonna attack me on sight, ain't she?
Do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
She was cursed to that form. That much lore I know. God, it's day 3. God damn it. Okay. So, I know we need to talk to Medusa. What did Persephone want again? I'm suspicious of Pan. Pan is... He's got ulterior motives. I don't think he's the one who, like, caused Calliope's death, but he definitely has ulterior motives. I'm trying to remember what we had to complete before we talked to Persephone again. Because I know she gave us another, like, small objective. Niall really is behind Calliope's death and was able to cover up their involvement. Finding might be ethical, which is, you know, great. Damn, okay. So I have to have evidence before we can go back to her place. Okay. Feels like he knows too much. I feel like Pan is... Like I said, he's planning something. Do I talk to Freddy? Freddy's good to bounce. We'll talk to Medusa first, and then we'll plan on talking to Freddy as kind of a sounding board, because she knows a lot more about this stuff than we do.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that.
But like I said, I feel like
one
Pan has
dude
ulterior
glaring at
motives,
everyone.
possibly planning a revolt against Athena.
I mean,
I know he definitely doesn't like the
just
other
another
idols,
day
gods,
in the
whatever,
Life of an idol.
just because of the fact that
There
they
you
were
are.
cute.
Man, this place is
Hi.
the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddie? What are you doing here?
Also, where'd you
What,
get a
thought I wouldn't
mace?
Notice you skulking off. You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
What kind
Where-
of equipment does one bring to a meeting with Medusa?
This
Hit
isn't
the
a
guard,
meeting,
duh.
Grace. You're not here to tell her on your business plan.
Please tell me you don't have any weapons in there.
There's a visible
I certainly
mace.
hope one of you brought more than sheer ignorance.
Why are you here?
Oh, it's you.
How exciting!
I love how these two hate each other.
No?
No, it's not
Pan,
exciting.
What are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
No, I expect you to stay far the freak away because you're sending me to my death yet again.
Why are you really here, Pan? The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance.
Hit Pan with a
for
mace. I wish that was an
Grace.
option power. Yes, you always have an
just
ulterior
don't
motive.
get it, do you? The act is wearing real thin.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly.
And that's it?
I'd hope even you, Freddy, could see that advice from an idol might be useful.
It's useful, but why does it have to come from you?
suppose.
Why are you the only idol who's willing to actually help us? Like, that's what I don't understand. Why is Pan the only one who's willing to help us
Asterion
without
said Medusa works for Athena.
pulling
Is
teeth,
that
per
right?
se?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant.
Yeah.
Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
That doesn't sound fair.
It isn't. But keep in mind, Medusa is no helpless maiden. She is as clever as she is dangerous. And Athena knows it.
What is she really like?
Medusa's clever and
With a
works for
heavy dash of
Athena,
salt because this
but
is Pan.
what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an
I mean, you're the
enigma
one
to
throwing
most
the
of
party,
us.
so why would she?
If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Well, she's not an
Is she
idol, and again, she
dangerous?
was cursed
Let's
because
just say
of
we're all
idols,
rather
so
relieved she stays away.
there's probably a lot of resentment there. Do I have to avoid
Medusa's
eye
the one who turns
contact?
people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much.
Damn it, Freddie may have to stay outside.
Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
Great. Is there any way to make someone not a statue? If it turns out she can?
Short of Medusa dying? No.
Oh, this is gonna be a lovely
Not unless She
time.
wishes it.
Has she reverted people before? God.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
She used to be human, right? And then Athena cursed her. Pretty unfairly, too.
Now, however, Athena hasn't the power to undo her own curse.
That was weird. It
Or
skipped
so
the
she
such was our way.
claims.
That's gotta suck.
Medusa isn't happy about it, no. Yet she survives because she must. As do we all.
Alrighty then.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See, that's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
Just smack him with the
You're
mace.
gonna help her do that?
Why not? You're more apt to become a statue than to be any true help, my dear.
Knock it off, both of you. I have a plan for getting inside.
Do you?
A word
Do
of
you,
advice
Grace?
before we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
Umbrian spawns during the daytime? What? Why? Oh god. Confront the enforcer, use a distraction, find another entrance. Huh. Cave. Ah, cave. Got you, got you. Is this Medusa's establishment, or is this just where she hangs out? That's the question. We're gonna find another entrance. Time to go scale a wall.
Did you really have to follow us up here? You grunted the entire climb.
Those were
He's a
exertions. I am a hardy but delicate flower.
You are a goat man,
Just the
alright?
kind of help we needed.
Neither of you are helping. I have to concentrate to pick this open.
Are you sure it's wise to go jumping in through a skylight, Grace? It's rather dramatic.
You know, for having two helpers along, you're both offering more criticism than help.
Okay, bruh. What?
Criticism is how we help.
Listen to your Freddy.
I look back and it
She
looks
is
like Grace
oddly
is
canny.
giving...
For a mortal.
It's not an
Great.
ox.
Nothing like a comedy act to get us
Pan is
inside
technically
undetected.
goat man.
And there we go. Coming?
Absolutely. This is the fun part.
Maybe let's split up and look around.
I don't... Hey, Griffin, how you doing? I don't think splitting up was the right call there. I always use words wrongly to describe stuff. Fair enough. Horrible. Oof, I'm sorry, man. Why does this give the vibe of, like, opioid dens? Ooh! Ouch, Griffin. Man, I hope you get to feeling better. That crap's no fun when that shit starts happening.
You've messed up my drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the mule.
Oh god, she knows what I am.
There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite.
Power, are you trying to protect me again?
So right.
Ooh.
Really gonna hate myself to
I had 2 pieces of toast an hour ago. Oh man, so it's all stomach acid at this point. I'm sorry.
I'm sure you can bite, okay, but you get a fight today. You're fighting
He said make it a
Grace
knockout.
this time. And this time's
Yeah,
mine.
I'm so sorry, Griffin. That sucks so bad.
For centuries, these heroes got sent to me. Each one of them bent to me.
Not meant to be this time.
This time and all
Yeah.
times, this time's mine. This time's just like every time. He's mine. Now look into
No. No.
your
Well, how do we break Medusa mind control, guys? Alright, the paralysis? Damn, this epic. Oh, you missed the song before this, Griffin. Man, that shit went. That was weird.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation.
This is so weird.
Questions or comments?
Think quick, Grace.
That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. 'Cause this time I'll find out.
You know what? F it, we both hate Athena. Let's go for this.
This time. Looking
I always feel like I'm screwing these up.
She's looking away. Hey,
I got tea though? Ooh. Hopefully the tea will help settle your stomach.
Saw hunger with no end. You lost Medusa. Unless you find a friend,
what I
can be
I feel like it's just gonna have to be a mutual hatred for Athena thing. No. Ooh. That's a tone shift. Did I do it right?
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me.
And 2 water bottles, and both are a third of the way full.
Well,
Okay.
why was she mad?
She said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Now look into me.
No. Be smart about this, Grace.
Listen, Medusa. She's ashamed of what you do, but she never stops using you. Hey, I'd be a monster too. I'd be like you, big time. And it's time to realize you're the victim of
Polywagon chat.
Little girl,
No.
no more Hail Marys.
Shit.
We both know the victims, you, the monsters, me.
You don't know, you don't know.
Do know that you didn't.
Kill Calliope. So you know that it's true.
Okay.
That I didn't
But we also know
do
Athena's not gonna
it.
listen to it.
No.
Yes, you do know, you know.
I'm not
Does
gonna
that
bluff,
mean
because we are not that skill trait.
Fine grace, I will take.
Just like fate made you, fate played me.
It's weird watching Medusa's body language show that she's very, like, nervous and unsure.
What your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me.
I hope I did this right. Freak, these Umbreon are spawning inside rocks. I hate that. Oh, well, hi, Pan.
No, not the bloody charms.
Why with the fire
Think you
lighter?
can turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off? I'm betting you can't.
The lighter was my idea.
Be careful, you two. This one has teeth.
Yeah, I noticed.
Rather excessive appetites, even by my standards.
Okay.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Information, doy.
Oh, come on. You really can't guess? You're smarter
Yay?
than that.
Yes, yeah.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
Yeah.
You were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike.
Point me in the right direction, and Athena doesn't have to
Whatever you
know.
might think of me, I had no part in the muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Then why were you there? Why were you following her? Let's go with why were you following
You
her?
followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
She
So you
wants
were
change.
spying on her.
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope.
Okay.
When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you find out why she was there?
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
Because Asterion
I
didn't
was
know.
never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded, dying.
A tasty snack.
Ooh,
for
I'm
you
glad your
to
tea is
hunt
good
down.
power. I miss
I
tea.
gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was
So what
far
happened when
too
you talked to
late.
Asterion then?
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
You should drink tea if you're
Oh,
sick.
that
I'm not
seems
really
rather
sick. I'm just
unlikely.
haven't really
The
been
bull is
sleeping
as
a whole lot.
gentle as a lamb.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Yes, I had only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And
Okay.
you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
And that's why you don't bluff.
She came to see me.
Headache, stomach ache, sleep deprivation. Yeah, but the issue is I'm not allowed caffeine, so I have to be careful what tea it is.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
You just want more
I
fire,
told her
Freddy.
Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her
Yeah.
I was also there.
I like
Why
tea,
not?
but I have to be very
Wouldn't
careful
Athena
with
find
it.
out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked.
Me who had 3
Lady
cups of
Athena
coffee in 1 hour.
barely
yesterday.
tolerates
Pup,
my
I got to enjoy a Dr.
eccentricities.
Pepper today
If
and
she
not
thought
have
I
it
was
like
involved
freak
in
my heart
any
out. So
way,
like
if
that
she
was its
even
own little
suspected.
reward, but yeah, I have to be very careful with caffeine.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
We did just wander into
I'm
her
telling you
home.
the truth.
It's kind of, you know,
I'm not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. To taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again.
look at all the different emotions on the snake eyes.
It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
I mean, we talked to
Okay,
Asterion. Like,
let's
come on now.
say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my
I mean,
indiscretion.
F Athena,
She will
man.
see-
She wants to kill
I
me.
know what I am horrifies you. It
I'm
horrifies
sad
me
by your
as well.
story.
I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Yeah, exactly, Griffin. What happened to Medusa was sad. Like, I do not blame her. think about it.
Indiscretion, huh? It's quite the word for it.
I mean-
cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak.
Especially
in
because
face
Athena just was like, I conveniently
think
forgot how to
about
break the curse against you at this
I
point.
am a lost and cursed thing. No idol.
Like, Athena will kill her.
Lady Athena should learn the truth.
Yeah, basically. And so the whole basis of the myth, Griffin, was that she attracted Zeus's attention, which no female ever wants Zeus' attention.
What you see, pretty muse.
So Athena
And that
turned her into a different
meet
form to
again
protect herself,
someday.
like Medusa's self.
And sing a different song.
But in this game, they're like, Athena has forgotten how to undo curses or has lost the power to undo curses.
Freddy, may I just say what a delight your resourcefulness has proven.
And so now
And
I
you're
heard
not
different.
completely
Okay.
awful, I guess.
It's weird
the
depending
big
on which
question,
version
Grace.
of it you go with, because there's
Do we
multiple different
actually
versions of
believe her?
Medusa's myth. We're definitely missing something.
She gave us the same story as the Minotaur, but something's still not right. I don't buy it.
How do we catch her in the lie, though?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
We don't interact with... Why does he seem so sad?
Okay, so that was fun. Grace, I'll meet you back at home.
What did Pan say to Freddy when we split up?
I trust that little adventure was useful to you, Grace?
Why? His demeanor's off. Why is his demeanor off? Why do you... God damn it. Why is he doing the kicked puppy routine? I'm gonna tell him thank you, but I ain't gonna say he's forgiven.
We'll see. Thanks for coming.
Anything I can do to help?
Kicked puppy routine?
Well then.
He's
you
looking
have a
away.
pressing matter of
He's
investigation, and
presenting
I
himself as unsure.
will leave you to it.
I don't know if he really wants, like, friendship or if he's wanting some more, like, to manipulate us more. I really don't know. God, it is day 4. I am losing days. And the version I heard was attacked by Zeus. Athena cursed Lucifer and Zeus for cheating on her. See, but Athena wasn't supposed to be with Zeus. It's supposed to be Hera with Athena. Athena is Zeus's daughter, which, I mean, I know the Greek gods don't care about genealogy.
Already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm
So,
loath to admit it, I'm back
like,
to
there's the
thinking
one where she's
Pan
punished,
may
and then
be
there's
our
the ones
prime
where she's
suspect
cursed
after
for,
all.
Or, yeah, no, because... No. Not the more beautiful thing. The only ones who get cursed for the more beautiful thing are with by Aphrodite. And that was definitely not, Medusa. I know, Pup. I'm waiting for the ads to end. There was, God, what was the freaking queen? There was a mortal queen that was ruled, that the humans treated as more beautiful than Aphrodite, so Aphrodite cursed her. Not the dancing queen. Christ on a stick. I'm blanking on her name right now. There's a lot of the Greek mythology, and there's a lot of Xbox Portal ad. What? I have no idea. I don't get to control the ads.
Hey, Persephone. Nice to see you, too.
Oh,
But
I'm sorry.
there's
Are
lots of
we
different versions
girlfriends
of
now?
it. And then
Did
we
you come
also
here for a
have
social
the
call
fact that
over
we've had so many
mimosas?
retellings and
I wouldn't turn down a mimosa.
imaginings of
By all
certain
means, put your
ones.
feet up. Hey, let me get you a cushion.
Pups
It's
over
your
here
life
jamming to
on the line,
ABBA.
not mine.
Respectable.
While waiting for your drink, perhaps we can return to the subject of Pan.
Why
you
Pan?
changed?
I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Yeah,
I
that's...
did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did
Yeah,
he know
Griffin,
about
this
you
is-
so
this is-
quickly? What does he
So
hope
this
to gain by
Persephone, or
sticking his
Persephone,
nose in?
usurped
A favor or
Hades,
two, I guess.
murdered him, and
Half the
took over his
idols owe him
realm.
A favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
Yeah, her battle to like
You
get
might be
her
right
ownership
about
was
Pan.
nice.
I thought it could be Medusa, but now I'm not so sure.
So my sources are correct. You have been running around doing things on your own.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I should bring you up to date.
Oof, you've been
This is
busy.
also like mafia
It's good work,
boss
Grace, but that
Persephone.
business with
She literally
Medusa
ran a
could have
crime
gone
syndicate for a
very
few hundred
badly.
years.
I know, but let's focus on the important part of the story.
I'm trying to avoid any romance options. I don't want to go there.
Medusa appears to be exonerated.
And that brings us back to Pan.
Again. I feel like
I wanna
Pan
send you
is
to
too much of a red
party,
herring,
Grace, one Aphrodite is holding.
though. Oh god, no.
She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Eros was nice when we talked to him. Also, my sickness allows me to just randomly feel like I'm going to... Yep. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Griffin. I've been there. It's not fun. Blame the app, but now I want to play Fortnite. Remember, enjoy the OG season until, like, what, December 2nd or December 4th? Why a party?
Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
Because it's Aphrodite.
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful.
Why?
She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but
Ah,
Calliope never
okay.
would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
Yep. I'm assuming it's because her and Aphrodite don't see eye to
better than I
eye.
do. Can't you talk to her?
Probably not.
She and I don't get along.
No love arcs?
Like how
I'm
you and
trying.
Apollo don't get along?
I'm trying
Even
to
more
avoid romance,
intensely
Griffin.
than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome.
Isn't Aphrodite's husband
Suffice it to
Ares?
say, if I
Or
showed
no?
up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's
God
less
damn it.
of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You
Why
mean
is
like
it
a
somber?
cocktail party?
Let
Or
me
is it
put
a
it this
wake?
way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
Expectations of fun downgraded considerably.
Okay, so we gotta deal with
I'll let
Moby
you know what I
Apollo
find.
again. Interesting. I mean, we can. If you guys really enjoyed this game that much, we can. I'm enjoying this game. Talk to Freddy Fazbear. We'll talk to Freddy after this one.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers?
Also, we're
Check.
still just
Grace
in our normal
totally not
outfit.
dressed for the occasion? Check.
Okay, she called herself out on
Oh,
it.
if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Cue Apollo, because he spotted us
Grace.
immediately.
You're here.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just
love
surprised you
this
even knew
game.
it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Yeah, this is very
Persephone
somber.
didn't tell you?
I feel like it's a
Why am I not
funeral or a
surprised?
wake. Is this
I
a
like the sound of
memorial
that.
service?
What am I missing?
It's too somber.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections
Oh.
that aren't your own?
Wrong emoji. Oh no.
Should I have?
Not right away.
I'm enjoying it. I want to see all the endings. Okay.
For a while, you won't remember
There's a grubbin in
anything.
chat, pup.
We call it the veil.
Mm-hmm.
In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Which is why I only have a week, because... Okay, well...
Seems like the sort of thing you should
Then I'd-
tell a new idol.
Yeah.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Except Calliope
Apollo.
was murdered.
remember how
He's
old we
very
are.
mopey.
There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you.
Yeah, I mean, if I had
Eventually, it's
thousands of
like a
years worth
flood.
of memories shoved into my head all at
Becomes
once, I would
difficult to
probably
separate
have a
what's you
mental
and what's
breakdown.
them, and all who came before them.
That's a lot to take in. I'm not sure what to think.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
Who else is here?
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World.
Yeah.
She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
So wait, she's having a party to figure out who her eidolon's gonna be, to pass her powers on to. So she doesn't have to remember for a while.
Why throw a party for it? Doesn't that mean everyone's here to...
Watch her die? Yeah, I suppose so.
This is depressing
We're also here to
AF.
celebrate. We're here to help Aphrodite remember before she forgets again.
That's depressing.
Sounds like a real banger.
This
Calling
party
it right
isn't
now,
for
it's gonna
us,
be
Grace.
Grace. I already have another god's powers though. That's the whole reason why I'm in this situation. I've never played this, FYI. How many times has she done
isn't
this?
The first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth.
You're gonna enjoy
I
it,
think,
Power.
Perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift,
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers.
So this is essentially a funeral or a wake, but it's one that you have to fucking go through over and over and over again.
Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She
Okay.
believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should
Damn, she had a
try
party every
harder.
time I've been up today. Oof.
It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite
Why?
will be grateful you're here.
I don't understand why though. Like, I assume she would want the other idols there for the remembrance thing, but
Do you
is
support
weird.
what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
this is
Eventually,
depressed to
you will
follow.
remember what we experienced during the
choked on
war.
water. No, Griffin, don't
Eventually,
choke on the
you will
water.
Remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
I don't like
I don't
this.
know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, but
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision.
I should actually get some
She's
water.
not here
Yes,
just
Pop.
yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling.
Yeah.
I don't
mingling.
do small talk. Oh, I
Talk
mean,
to
there's
Eros.
Erlos.
Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
We've only talked to Eros once.
sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Let's talk to Eros, because we've only talked to him once before at the club. Oh.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh, God, why are we being hugged?
Oh. Okay.
I mean, okay, I
Aphrodite
could...
will be so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
Are you okay?
Okay. You seem a bit...
It's the last 5 minutes off charge.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it.
They're all gods hot. Griffin, they're all hot because they're gods.
Works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Ugh. Pup, I'll make you a deal. I need to get another bottle of water. You go get another bottle of water, all right? Give me 2 minutes, guys. We're waiting for Pup to come back before I click on anything. And the Griffin, the reason that I say that is because if my parents are involved at this log cabin, the pancakes will be burned because my parents will not allow me to cook, and therefore they will burn everything. Talking like when I was younger. Ah, okay, got you. We never did the log cabin thing. It was always, you know, horse shows with a horse trailer. I also grabbed snacks. Man. So, Eros told us the first time we talked to him that even though he's viewed as the son of Aphrodite, he is not genetically related to her. Like, they just call each other siblings or aunt or uncle or mother, father type of thing. Which I appreciate. But man, at the same time, ah, yes, siblings. So adopted? Yeah, pretty much. And like, Hermes is the only one who isn't like super hot in my opinion, but that's because Hermes is like a literal freaking kid who's only had his godhood for like a year. So, he's still learning stuff. How fast do you expect me to get water? I expected you to get water fairly quickly. I don't know. Whoops, I have hit buttons. Hang on. Stop that. Stop that. How do I make this go away? How do I close this widget menu? Where did it come from? There we go. This thing is like huge. I mean, I don't know how much. Why do I smell like glue? I don't know. Where did it go? I don't know. I had to run downstairs to get my can of water. Oh. I mean, I was waiting for you to come back, so.
Hey, I understand.
I will like calm Eros down though.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining.
Dude, it's called shared trauma.
Hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there
That's
when she
depression.
forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Can I give you a minute? Yeah, I can give you a minute. As long as I'm not in like a song battle, I don't have a timer for choosing. So she's an old lady with dementia. Kind of. So what it is when they're talking about the veil, there is a certain time frame before a new Eidolon starts remembering the past life or lives of the god whose powers they've inherited. So basically she's using her death / her birth in that time frame where she can't remember her past lives as a reprieve from horrors, because I guess she doesn't want to process trauma through therapy. Of course, who the fuck would even be the therapist to the gods? Goddamn. It's like, that's the weird thing. Done? Okay. I know what happened, but
what happened?
That's metaing.
I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm.
At least Eros is nice to us, though.
What happened is that Brother Ares happened.
Yeah.
He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one.
Daddy Eros, I'm good at therapy.
Jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols.
Wait.
Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise.
Oh.
Some they killed.
This was not the war I thought it was.
Her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
This is why this game has all those content warnings. Got it. Did she
Aphrodite
escape?
was captured, but she's here now.
Or did
So
she
must have escaped
herself and
She
move her
didn't.
right on? Yeah.
do you know the name Hephaestus,
Yes.
No. Should I?
Well, I know it. She doesn't.
god of smiths? He could make anything, any tool or weapon.
Right.
He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm
I'm
told.
told.
They were too
About
frightened,
that.
but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With who?
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's
Ooh.
what saved her.
Oh no. What was the deal?
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
I feel
It's
like the
how
deal
we
is
all
important.
survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again.
Ugh.
That was the
Oh no,
deal.
Griffin, are you okay?
He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's
Oh.
funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married.
Yeah.
She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now
It's weird.
he's all she can think about.
Oh, I'm sorry, Griffin. So this is weird because my memory of the Aphrodite generic myths was that she was married to Ares but loved Hephaestus. And the only reason she was married to Ares was because Zeus made her marry Ares. And Ares was obviously god of war and very jealous and everything else like that. So,
Is there no
it's
other
interesting
way?
that they're kind of flipping
Does
this a little
Aphrodite
bit. There's a
really
vile plume
need
in
to-
chat.
To die? I've asked that so many times.
Can you imagine how hard
She's
you
tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy,
Oof, out of
meditation,
Pokeballs, Griffin.
everything we could possibly think of. But for a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different.
90% of Greek mythology
And the
is
nightmares begin,
Zeus
and the
either
memories
stuck his dick
return.
in something he shouldn't have,
More with each passing
and therefore
day
caused a
until
problem, or Zeus
it,
causes a
but I see
problem
how
by
agony
forcing
I
people
can't
to be
deny
together
this.
when they don't need to be because somebody else had to be somebody else's reward. Yeah.
Maybe I just don't understand, but isn't this like suicide?
I would
Some of the
not. All right,
idols
Pup, I want to
have
point out there's a
committed
myth or there's a
suicide.
legend about Zeus where he turns
They let
into a
themselves die
swan
without passing on
to
their
try to
eidolon.
seduce a human woman.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone
All right.
forever.
And
Mother
that
says she can't
did
do
produce
that.
a child, by the way.
She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening
Like,
here is
Greek
anything
mythology
casual.
is a rabbit hole
She
with a lot of issues that
Still
stem
has
from
to die
Zeus.
for a while.
Bottom text, what?
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
I think it's the cycle he doesn't approve
What I
of.
want is for her to not hurt
Yeah.
anymore. What I want is for this to
He
end.
didn't, Griffin. It was so he could get close to her because she was a
She'll ask you to
beautiful
use your
woman with
power as
guards.
part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I
Maybe?
can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm
Oh, okay, I get you, Pup.
asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs
Bottom
the
text on the bottom.
strength
Got you, Pup.
to try.
It's been a while since I've seen one of those actually, like,
I hope that's
out in the
all she
wild.
needs.
I mean, I can try. Eros has not done anything wrong to us. Like, Eros has done a lot of help for us, even if it's been minor in his own way.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will.
So to summarize our task.
just-
Oh no.
Find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Nah.
Famous last words.
Yeah, Griffin, I understand that.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Apollo and see if he can give me clues for, like, the song, basically.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them.
As far as we can tell, Apollo's about the only one who
I
hasn't
don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
passed along his power to anybody else. Eros
I spoke
wishes
to
something.
Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over
Who
again.
did, Griffin?
It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I think he's trying, but he doesn't know how to help anymore.
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals
Grace
have?
and Eros.
You call each other sister and
Put it this way,
brother
Griffin.
and mother.
Playing as Grace, so far,
Yes, but
I've had at least one
And
romance
you've
option
been
pop up
together,
with
like,
everyone I've talked
100
to.
times longer
Quite
than I
literally
lived with my
everyone.
family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
that would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of
Pan
place.
is the one they have to apologize for. I get it.
Why is that exactly?
They call each other
Wouldn't you feel
sissy,
more like you
broski, and
belonged
mommy.
after
Oh
1,000 years
god.
together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
No.
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser.
Even Freddy? Yep.
No. Not so far.
I should get back out there.
Even Freddy, who's been our best friend since childhood, so. Okay, I'll wait for Aphrodite. I was hoping he would have a little bit more insight, but he's just melancholy and once again reminiscing and being depressing Apollo. Which it's funny because Aphrodite's the one who kind of stood up for us originally. To not be, you know, immediately murdered by freaking Athena.
Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves.
Also,
my
who's the one in the
darlings,
wheelchair?
My dearest friends.
Or is that the new Eidolon?
And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles,
Friday
might sing me to
Fazbear's
my
family
sleep.
dinner here for everyone.
Yet
Kids,
here
parents,
you are.
grandparents. He's everyone's friend.
Yet here she is.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite.
I don't know
Properly,
why.
this time.
I haven't seen this character before.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus.
Oh, yeah.
And yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Nice to meet
yeah,
you too.
Hi, nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
She's so...
Survived my trial.
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will
Man,
be so much
it's
time
so
for you
sad knowing that
lovelies to
Venus is just
speak
going to be
later.
slowly taken over
Now,
with Aphrodite's
we
memories.
must prepare for my departure.
We're gonna go compassionate
say-
because that's our main trait.
I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
Oh god.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
This is the second family member who's hugged me. Stabbed.
Were
Yeah.
you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case.
It's
As
not
for
that I
you,
approve
Grace,
of it.
Have you
It's
gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
I like
to
that.
ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
An escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
That's not how I thought that word was going to be pronounced.
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us.
I wonder if the more
Even so,
times
tonight is
they
not
like
about the pain. It is about
pass
honoring
everything
the
on,
memory of what was,
that weight becomes
while
greater
that
because
memory
then
still persists.
you have the
Go,
trauma
enjoy
being
the
multiplied
gathering,
by the
Grace.
people having
Tell
to
me when
basically
you're ready to
relive
begin.
trauma that they didn't actually live through, but the powers did. So I wonder if it's a compounding problem. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Apollo again and see if he has anything more useful. And then we'll talk to Venus.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising.
Nice to see
Surely
you guys
Persephone
approve of
must have
Surfer
realized
Bum
that.
Apollo.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two
You
choices,
Apollo, I
Grace.
get arrows.
Either you do as she asks and send her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Wolf gets the
I
Minotaur.
should
Wolf
get back
doesn't
out
need the
there.
Minotaur. Wolf's got Pogue. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Venus and see if she can kind of provide a little bit more insight. No ads!
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
I'm gonna wait for the ads to be over real quick. Just happy yours are only 15 seconds. I try to keep them short, man. Yours are done. Okay, well, we're waiting for Griffin to come back. Okay, we'll give it a few more seconds because the ad has ended on my end. I feel like we're gonna go with second thoughts.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention
I had a
it.
Disney ad
I
in a
would
different
never
language.
do that
Oof.
to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's
Huh.
understandable.
If
I heard
if
you
I
say
can
ads when I got
ask,
ad.
what does it feel like
Oh,
after it happens? Do you feel
PS COD. Oh no,
different?
Griffin, are you okay?
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then
Oh
this
no,
happened.
Griffin. I hope
you
you're
don't remember
okay.
anything about her? Who she was? She
I
was
got a
just
weird Geico ad. Oh no.
yeah.
Most Geico ads are weird.
Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Oh, honey. Just talking about food and football plays. I see. How do you know her?
Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was
Huh.
there in this like amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So I just went over and introduced myself.
I wonder if
That's it?
idols
Just
can
like
go
that.
mad from past lives, remember?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite.
Yeah, but then
She's
you're
in
going to become her.
so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much.
Why don't we get any question? Yeah, I know.
Errol's called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She... She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
See, but that's the thing. It doesn't fix this. It's just a temporary...
Your name's really
Band-Aid.
Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
I will say this is wrong, because, like, it's...
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I understand she wants
think of it
reprieve.
like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
Not immediately,
I'm
but...
becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible. And I'll end up in so much pain
I don't
I'll
want
regret
this.
it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me.
I don't know if she'll be able to walk.
Just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Oh, right. ¿Dónde está? Why? Hang on. Apollo. I don't think he's gonna have anything more for his pup, but give me a sec. I have to unplug the controller and plug it back in because it's not wanting to do the thing. ¿Dónde está? Why? Fine. Fine, we'll go see if Apollo's got anything else.
Back again.
Have you spoken with Venus?
We're just gonna have to use the
She
mouse, I'm
seems
sorry.
Really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
I feel like that's who Aphrodite always picks,
I
though.
suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most
And that right
innocent
there.
souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't
Crawled
it be
on,
better if
chat.
she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Yep, that's all he's got for us. Alright. Time for a sing-off again.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange
Poor
new
Erlos,
world.
man.
This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Oh.
We let them rise. We let it happen.
Let's see how this one goes.
Far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene.
Okay.
We were wrong.
Oh god, she's actually sitting here remembering the trauma.
Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate.
Yes, Apollo will be there.
And there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen.
This is gonna be interesting.
Waited far too long. We shouldn't intervene.
Fuck.
We were wrong. We were wrong.
I don't know how to like... I feel like Compassion's...
Brother Ares sold his soul forevermore. He so loved the military. He became their dog of war. He denounced his loving family, and with mortal guns and greed.
Voice actors are so amazing. Some of them can sing, Griffin, not all of them.
Everything that that war dogs need. He betrayed us and we let him.
Yeah.
Immortal souls long gone. We thought we were untouchable. We were wrong. We were wrong.
I don't.
Oh, the power of the idols pounds within your chest. But for now I am in mourning for a love gone unexpressed.
Don't.
He was harder than
My question is, why wasn't, like, where is Ares? Where is Hephaestus? Where is Zeus and all them? Medusa's song's still fave. Medusa's song went hard, not gonna lie.
that stayed until he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell.
I don't think Griffin got to see the Minotaur.
Rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go.
Yeah, secret weapon, alright. Freaking nukes. He made nukes.
Leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I really don't know if I'm gonna be able to stop her.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today.
I would honestly recommend looking back. I mean, the VOD will be up. I always have the VODs up for like 2 weeks or 2 months, whatever, however long it is before Twitch gets rid of them.
I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's
God, I hope I do this one right. I feel like if I fail this one, there's a lot of really bad consequences.
There's no excuse, but mortals can tell. You know, there's no sweet release, it's ongoing. You know,
Please don't.
everyone's here to bid
I'm not gonna lie, I love the dress though.
Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I can't forgive the rivers too deep.
Shit.
With reflection
I don't think I did this rhyme right.
So just let me sleep. I can't let go of what
Oh, Venus.
could have been.
Oh.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
I don't know if it's gonna give me another option.
Lost in a moment.
New item unlocked, multi-favorite song on fire.
Lost in a moment.
Mother, I've stood by your side, now I no longer see the purpose of love when it tears at the center of me. My arrows are rusty,
Aww.
yet the bow. And I won't
Venus is really pretty.
begging you not to go.
Like, a lot of the characters in this game are pretty.
You leave us a broken home. And you leave me alone. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Hang on.
Lost in a moment. Lost in a
Oh god. You need to live? She looks like she's staring at the corner of the room and seeing how the ceiling connects to it.
There's fire in you yet.
I don't know anyone from that area.
Aphrodite returns. She'll
Or that phone
never
call.
forget. Finally we'll be free.
No.
Lost in a moment.
That's the thing, it's a repeating cycle. BRB. Okay. Okay, Griffin. I hope you feel better, bud.
Lost in a song. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
Damn, Apollo. He's still holding that note. Shit, did I do it right?
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to
Live.
Oh, thank fuck I did it
I
right.
have chosen to live. I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I
Yeah.
ever wanted was for you to be happy.
That's the thing, like,
If
I
this
didn't
is
feel like
your
Venus was
wish,
going to be resentful if
I'll
I
be
did
with
stop
you at
Aphrodite.
every step.
I as well. Always.
She needs another
I
support
hope
system.
None of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
I hope I did that right.
This is the only way you'll get through it. Together, as a family.
We convinced Aphrodite
If
to
there's
live.
any chance, Mother, any at all, this is it.
I know, my loves. I hope you're right. Now then, Grace. Apollo tells me you needed my help. No
Thank
doubt
you.
regarding Calliope's death.
Yes.
Have
Also,
you
my
any
avatar has
suspicions as to
wandered.
who might be responsible?
There we go. Someone at the
Calliope
reliquary.
was at the reliquary when she was attacked.
Yes,
But I
Aphrodite
only know
is
of
staying.
3 people who were there.
And you're sure none of them are responsible, Grace?
I thought maybe Medusa, but I've spoken to her and I think it's
You
someone
have a theory?
else.
A game theory? What?
Calliope came to see us that night. She was agitated, frightened even.
Okay.
But she wouldn't explain why.
Oh,
She said she had a plan.
I can't select that one because it's
Must
grayed
have been
out.
the
I didn't
reliquary.
choose the smart and sassy trait. I chose the compassionate trait.
Wait, you saw her? Why wasn't this mentioned earlier?
Well, we knew something was wrong. We were concerned, but not enough to intervene.
Like, I know she's
If
been
only
causing
we'd
problems for you
known
guys.
She intended to go to the reliquary. How on earth did she even get in?
She used the key, the one Pan gave her.
Wait, Pan gave her a key? That
When
changes a
Calliope
lot.
arrived, she dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary. I didn't know it was important.
Well, there's your help, Grace. I can't give you any better.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
I hope Aphrodite heals this time around. Break the cycle of
So,
rebirth and convince Aphrodite to
have anything
live.
helpful?
Yes.
It just doesn't make sense. Pan sent me to the reliquary. If he's involved, why would he
What's
do
up, pup?
that?
Well, maybe he was hoping you could prove his innocence if you found out what happened there.
I guess. Aren't you the one who first said he was probably guilty?
Worth investigating still. Are you all right, Grace?
There's a
You
big
seem
hole.
troubled.
And I feel like I'm in circles.
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
If
decided
I
to
might
keep it secret.
suggest, speak with Persephone about it when you get a chance. It might be good for you.
You think she could help?
It will
Persephone?
make the sickness not come up and
Persephone and
instead
I have
go
our problems,
down.
but I can't
Oof,
deny she
okay.
is insightful. She'll surprise you.
I might do that. Thanks.
Okay, so I think we need to talk to Freddy and then go talk to Persephone again.
I assume you'll be on your way then?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
should probably check in.
Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Should go listen to Let It Grow from the Lorax. Should defo help. Oh god, no. So do we talk to Persephone? Oh, we automatically go back. Okay, never mind.
Apollo, always so dramatic. And well
Yes.
done, by the way. You may be the very
Think the
first
tea helped?
person
Oh, that's
ever
good.
to talk sense into Aphrodite.
Still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's.
I wonder how many
Look at it
times
this
Persephone
way.
has
At least she
reincarnated.
has a
Tequila
chance
shots? I
now.
think it's whiskey.
Whether she uses it, we'll see. I remember the last time I passed on my
The fact that I did actually a few hours ago, yeah.
1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug.
Wait, you were married to him?
Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest.
Oh.
Whatever.
So that's how mob boss Persephone ends. That sounds traumatic
Oh, well,
AF.
that sounds awful.
It was. Though not as awful as being his wife. We all have
Fair.
our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Wait, what's the two question mark or the two exclamation points mean? We're gonna say
Okay,
thank you for
yeah.
this.
Good to know. Thanks.
At any rate, it's good that you found out about Pan. I can't say I'm surprised.
Again, I'm avoiding romance.
Perhaps you'll want to talk to
Shelmet
him,
in
but
chat.
either way, give me some time to plan our next move. Meanwhile, whatever you get up to, do be careful.
Oof. I cherish balls, pup. We're gonna go talk to Freddy.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address?
I don't
I just
know.
want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess.
It's a hell of an opener.
Whoa. Do gods have interventions?
My
You know,
name's
they're
Dan, my
nothing like I
name's
thought they would
Rose,
be.
our son Wesley kinda glows.
Everything else okay, though?
Oh god.
Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
Man, I feel like I should have had this
Exactly
conversation a
how
while
much do you
ago.
know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might
Yeah.
be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Again, different
Maybe?
interpretations. Lots of
Who
them.
do you want to hear about?
Do you know anything
Calliope.
about the muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow.
Huh.
I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies. So
How does
there's
she turn
that.
anyone into magpies? Poetry? Yeah.
What
It's about
about
Apollo.
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of
Oscar, everything that's kind of my plan,
enlightenment in general.
pup.
He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well,
Yeah.
he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
I was not expecting them to reference the swan myth.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually,
Wait,
she's
what?
either a
I
victim
told you.
or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades.
Yeah, Apollo
end of
is.
Story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry she created
No,
winter.
give me a bit.
But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
What snow pup? I don't understand.
You're right. That doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
I wanted to check because I was sort of zoned out of it. All
You
right.
said Pan was some kind of
God, there's
lust
so many
god, right?
that I have to friggin' ask
Kind
about.
of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
Honestly,
Nobody likes him.
he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil.
Well, it's because he's a
Weirdly,
horned
he's also the
god.
only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Oh god, no.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess.
What,
She was also the goddess
Griffin?
of heroes. There are loads of
I'm
stories
sure this
where
unlocked a
Athena
new
helps
dialogue
guys
sequence.
Like
Oh, no.
Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
No, they were all sons
Yes,
of Zeus and
not.
Hades and
Women were the
Poseidon.
weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
He did
Not
what
being
with the
as
goat?
wise as advertised is on
I mean,
brand
it's
for her.
Pan. He's the goat man.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
No, he didn't die while effing the goat. It just...
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods.
Why
that
do you have
idols
ads,
say
Griffin? You shouldn't have
wandered
ads.
off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures,
Unless
each with their own
Griffin's internet may have cut
pantheon.
out again.
So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? And all those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just
See,
like
this is
the
why I
idols.
want there to be like more
And
to
that
this
means
game
they're
added on with
hidden
more
from each
gods and
other, too.
pantheons.
Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, it's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
I can appreciate that
I wonder
Pretty
how
is
much of those
just
stories
the
are
mythology
true.
nerd.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Yup.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with. Yeah.
Anyway,
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed
Down
to
the
remain
next rabbit hole with
completely
Freddy.
secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out. Athena is that good.
I don't think she's that
Who
good. I
says
think she's that
nobody has found
strict.
them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up, and people still wouldn't
Didn't the
believe
government
it.
admit earlier this
Why?
year that UFOs
Because
are real?
they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline: Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
What about our other two
What are Kaz
bandmates?
and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
No, not right now.
Sure, they have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Yep.
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz sleep?
Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's
I like
best
the
just to
moment of
not mix them
realization.
up in this.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what
All
I
right,
mean.
Freddie.
Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of
I
all
mean,
the drama
valid.
and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
Okay.
To be fair,
That's enough questions for
Persephone
now.
technically created Elysium
I could
in the
talk all
realms
day,
of
you
the
know I
underworld
can.
I'll
in
check
order to
back with you
honor
soon,
souls
Freddie.
that she thought
Time
deserved
for
a lush
mystery
afterlife.
solving.
Now there's ads. We have we're on day 5 of 7, and I have to go back to my apartment. Bro, what the fuck? What, pup?
Oh, hi, Grace.
Oh, hi,
Call
Hermes.
you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddie?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
I don't know what to tell you. Were you looking for me?
Waited. Were you looking for me?
All
Okay.
over, yeah. Athena sent me to find you, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, you must have been busy.
Yeah, because I
Oof,
stand
okay,
fine,
Griffin, I
so-
won't choose anything till you're back.
Right, that makes sense. Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
No. You're done now. Okay. I don't think I have a choice, but
So
I don't
this
want to
is what
go.
you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
That's why he sounds so young. Oh, okay.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It
Oof.
wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And
Yeah,
then
he's
he
cute.
went on
Like, that's what I'm saying,
history.
though. Like, a lot of the other gods are just, like,
Yeah.
straight hot.
I still miss
Hermes
him
is kind of,
every
like,
day.
cute.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
So it does take a really long time, then.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena
feel
is
that.
super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
I feel like Hades, or not
Well,
Hades,
the old Hermes
Hermes.
used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
I feel like he's a little too of an optimistic kid. Like, I've never heard anyone else describe Athena as sweet in this game.
About seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
I mean, I don't have any more
She
leads.
can always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
I think she's terrified of the mortal
How
world
does
in all
Athena
reality.
manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Oh yeah, no, Medusa is
there's no
also
point
like
in
her
putting it
spy
off.
master.
Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
The owl can only
Okay.
provide basically like a video
when
feed
you
at the
see
time.
Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
Go ahead.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
I kind of didn't have a choice.
Thanks, I guess.
It was, get your shit together, you got a week to find a murderer, otherwise you die instead. I'll point out, I have 2 days left. This is day 5. I also have no idea how long. Oh! I get a second trait, finally! So do we need to be kick-ass and charming? Possibly. I mean, again, Griffin, everyone so far I've had a romance option with. So do we go kick-ass or do we go clever? Because we're already charming. Clever. We're sneakier, smarter, and wittier as clever. Where this one is reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Kick-ass. There's a Neckens in chat. Oh no. I haven't used clever alright, like a whole lot. I've gotten away with kick-ass in some songs. Alright guys, I know how to do this. Oh no, pup. We're gonna do a coin flip. I don't have a coin next to me though. I call heads. Heads is kick-ass, tails is clever. Okay. Ooh, my dice are next to me. Hang on, I can grab a coin. Like an actual coin. Gonna do it now? Okay. Oh, if you've got the coin, pup, go ahead and do it. Tails? Do we trust pup? Damn. Alright. Clever it be.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
This owl's creepy as shit. I want to punt it.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Because as far as I know, this Athena's never done the reincarnation thing.
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
I prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime.
Such as? Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go?
Yeah, I can't be...
You think our judgment was rash?
She is kind of a Karen. She's the one who wants to kill us, like...
It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end.
Which basically just means you're gonna kill me no matter what.
You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
If you cared, you would have freaking broken the curse on Medusa.
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're
Call her
holding
out.
on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white.
Call her
That's
out.
not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Get her! Get her! She's probably gonna slap me. It's fine.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether.
Like, let's be fair.
Poseidon was
Zeus
next.
not being in the world is
Walked
fine.
out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by
Okay,
one of
so
our
bad. If it
own.
pops up again, Griffin,
The
I'll choose kick
list
ass.
goes on.
So why add to it?
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't
No
mean
shit.
diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now.
An age weighs
the
upon
idols
everyone.
will be no more.
Nothing was ever
We are a
meant to be
legacy that
forever.
spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So
Minotaur and
yes,
Hecate
I
are gonna
care.
reproduce though.
I will do anything
As
and
is
everything
written.
in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now?
I'm gonna be a
I
smartass.
could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
Struck a nerve with that one, didn't I?
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is.
Mm-hmm.
If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Who
Who
can
has
access?
access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter. You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
Nope.
The
Same way.
person gave it to me, who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope then?
Nah.
I see.
The sass.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
Mm-hmm.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable
How
prey
was she
for an
weakened?
enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Omniscience is supposed to be one of your powers, but let's fucking, ignore that shit.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She
Okay, so you
was
have
prideful, that
reincarnated.
Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
But you're the
Current
same one.
Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
Fucking uncurse her.
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know.
Fix the
Now,
curse
if
on her.
there isn't anything else?
I'm doing this more to annoy her than anything else. Like, I don't think she's gonna give me any useful information.
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
You're a horrible
Pan works
liar,
at the
Grace.
edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Too late.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear.
Man,
I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and
yeah,
gods
they got a
alike.
taste, pup. I didn't design the
Another
game.
idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you?
For real, for real.
Pan?
Sort of. But I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out.
Again, this
It
is
would
about
be
annoying her.
helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until
That's
then?
gonna be like 10 plus
Seems
years,
like a good way
isn't
to
it?
solve all this. Yeah?
10 to
And
15.
trust what you decide to share? I think not.
You're a bitch.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you?
Uh-huh.
Really?
No.
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Stop offering me cookies. I will not take your cookies. I don't trust you to not have poisoned the damn things.
Don't take it personally, Grace. Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well,
Maybe
is
Zeus
she
got tired
right?
of her shit, just decided to walk off into a storm cloud.
Do you think she's telling the truth? About the idols dying out?
Bull?
I'm not sure.
What's bull?
I mean, if it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't
I don't know,
trust you.
pup. I'm
No,
kind of sucked
the
into it.
feeling is mutual.
And like I
At
said, I
any
haven't been
rate,
sleeping, and I'm off
afraid we're
tomorrow.
going to have to
But I do
disappoint
have
her
a stream planned for 10 a.m.
Uh-oh. What now?
You
Please.
need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
God damn it.
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in
I just got told that I'm not sleep deprived.
And she's
I
correct.
doubt that, Griffin, especially if you've been not
It's the only
feeling
piece of
good.
the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
We
God
can't
damn
ask
it.
Calliope what her plan was. But you
'Cause please
might
or
be
something
able to
in game?
remember what she was doing there.
What do you mean something in game?
Memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We
Lovely.
have only to uncover it.
Go to the site of trauma to relive the trauma.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
What kind of power does Grace
I'm
have?
certainly not
So it's
suggesting
kind
we
of
ask Athena for
coercion,
permission.
Griffin.
Then
So I can't make any
A
go
week
commit
ago, I would have
PTSD.
said
Yeah,
breaking into the
I can't make
reliquary
anyone do
was
anything that they wouldn't
impossible.
normally, but I can
It
make them.
appears Hecate can be
Not make them.
surprised.
I can
If her
encourage
book
them
says she will
to.
be.
Let's hope the book says
I don't
that
know where this-
again, I guess.
Unless you've some
I
other
can
plan.
encourage them to be
I'm
more
all
honest and more
ears, as
truthful,
they say.
basically.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms?
Kind
At
of.
least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Like, it's
Then
more
they discover
convincing.
you, and we apologize profusely.
Will not
So
be
you're
a good
living
look,
truth
though,
potion.
just saying.
Basically.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
Yes.
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
Yeah, we have like 2
What
days.
if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Persephone, the reality check.
Deja vu it is.
Also, Persephone's in my apartment. I just now realized we weren't at her club.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there.
Like, we need a
Anything we
clue,
could work
basically.
with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her.
I assume we're gonna go past the week thing on the timeline because this is Act
Why
2
now?
and because this is a
What
role-playing
started
musical.
this?
I assume there's going to be 3 acts
We're
like most
missing
plays.
something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future.
Freddy, you're not helping.
It'd be a twist.
It'd be a twist.
Is there really no other way?
Persephone, it's not out of the realm of possibility
It's because
somehow.
we are desperate, Grace.
Yeah,
Either
we
take
are.
this shot at learning the truth, or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force, and disregard this stupid trial.
She's
I mean-
joking, right? She's joking, right?
No.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something
She
out.
goes there, finds out she did, and then she'd be killed. There's no future Grace, making it not ever happen, making her innocent.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by. Now that doesn't mean you should take stupid risks. Don't be a fool, Grace.
I have
Why
to take
not?
risks.
My life's on the line either way.
Come on, the time for adventure is now.
Oh god, Freddy.
Ah, this will not end well. I know it.
I have a feeling the Minotaur has scrabbled some fanfics in those books, probably. Sneak in the back way, be honest with Hecate, or Freddy distracts Hecate. If you're the only normal person in a community of weird people, does that make you the weird one? No, I feel like you're all just weird, because normal is however you perceive normal. I vote we sneak in the back way.
Wait, are you sure this is right? Was that the right door?
You're asking me like I'm
Ooh,
supposed to
Mudbray in
know?
chat.
It just feels like we're back outside again. Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
Or maybe we're right where we're supposed to be.
This is too easy. We should be careful.
We should be careful. Remember what the Minotaur said? Alarms. Magical defenses.
None of which killed Calliope. We
We
think.
think. Yeah.
I hear you.
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but I've never had any trouble finding my way around.
Why are you here?
Hey, easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster. But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
I have permission. Ah!
I need this, Asterion. I have to figure out what Calliope did here. Please, can't you just let us look around?
You owe us.
It's just... Kate would be so mad.
She knows you're the sweetest, most thoughtful bullman there is. She'd understand.
Please.
I want to, but...
I'd
Asterion.
really appreciate it.
Asterion.
I
Damn
need
it.
to bring you back to Kate. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Hey, come back! Oi, come back!
Fuck. Okay, he's going after Freddy. Damn it, all 3 of us wished the Mudbray.
I don't hear anything. I think I'm all right. I hope Freddy's okay. She better be.
I mean, Griffin, you can take whoever you want
things
this one.
first.
This is the
How do I do
non
this?
horny wolf
Where do I even
playthrough.
Start.
Freddy Fester, you're getting chased by a new bull animatronic.
Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just
Please take the
focus.
Minotaur. Yay, ghost following. He's a sweetheart. It's really funny. He can't sing for anything though because he just trips over every word. Marvel! Ooh, I think you got the first Paradox plushie. Ooh, Tengu plush.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I definitely
I know that
been
one's a
here
bird.
before.
So these are the artifacts. Oh god, there's so many. We'll start at the top, work our way down. Hopefully I've got enough time to look at all this shit.
Don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
Okay. I feel like the instrument I feel is like kind of the red herring here. There's something else Calliope was after.
A weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
I mean, any weapon or any instrument can be a weapon if you try hard enough. That is a mask of fear and a tortured face.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
What? Okay, that's weird. So we didn't really pay attention to the mask. Stick to the right wall, yeah.
Is this an armory, too?
I'm pretty sure that's Poseidon's trident. Where he's just like, deuce. So I see a golden apple, and all I can think of is Indun's apples, which the...
Freddy, are you out there?
Nope, okay.
Can you hear me?
Minecraft golden apple.
All
I mean, it makes me think of Indun's apple, which Indun being a goddess from the Norse pantheon, and that's how the Norse were supposed to live
really charge for
long lives,
tours.
as they had to eat the
It's
apples of
kind of
Indun
amazing.
orchard. I don't know enough about all, like, I know olive branches are supposed to be symbols of peace.
I don't even know what language that is.
Statue.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Apparently none of these are important besides this freaking mirror. Yeah, something tells me the mirror. Apparently. Apparently that's where we should have started. Oh god.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here.
You'll probably see their section, probably.
She...
Oh, hello? I don't know enough about the random artifacts of the Greek world. I think this is what trips the alarm, by the way. Is that?
Uh-oh. I don't suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives away.
I think I know who had stabbed her. Are these supposed to be the Fates?
Okay, then.
I don't... They're animatronic, hon. Your power ain't gonna do shit.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Because they're gonna be immune to your powers. They're not living. God, they're every fucking where. Please tell me that's Freddy.
Oh! Grace?
Okay, thank fudge. Climb up the shelves so you get no shite.
Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
How do they keep teleporting in front of me is what I want to know. Oh no. Freddy, don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't do it. God damn it, no! Fudge!
No, I won't let you! Freddy!
But then they stopped coming after us. What? What are they? This makes no freaking sense. Hi, baby. I'm okay. Come on.
Oh, God.
You gotta lay down.
Oh, God, Freddy.
Clearly some spell in the mirror. Some spell, yeah.
By the gods. You summoned the Furies.
The Furies? Those were the Furies?
Those beings were the Furies. Beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
What? I didn't speak to the Fates. Also, can one of you heal? Because I don't have healing powers.
There were figures in the mirror, but they vanished when the Furies got there.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted.
But that's not
But now is
retribution,
when
that's
you
death.
leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
No, I'm not leaving, Freddy. Not like this. All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
Wait, you're making me leave her there? Oh, hell no! That's bullshit! I know, pup. I'm waiting for the ads to end. I'm gonna kill someone. I know, right? Like, no. What? I'm sorry, Griffin. Finish Act 2. Well, now we're gonna be slumped. Yep, we've been drinking. That's valid.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
I mean, yeah, it should have been me.
It should have been me, not her.
Don't say that.
This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die, if anyone paid the price.
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste it.
Yeah.
Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
So why is the mirror randomly forbidden?
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Good riddance to Zeus.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be? I'm afraid I have no clue.
No, we didn't touch the apple.
Calliope
We
was
reached for
there
the
to use
mirror.
the mirror. But it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one
maybe.
use for that mirror. To speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command. Or so it said. One contacts them either to know one's fate.
And there was a couple items that
or
were
to
different
change
cutscenes
it.
pop that
Not
we
the
didn't really
fates are
interact with
likely
the
to
item.
oblige.
I feel like Athena is the one who controls the Furies, but at the same time,
Can these fates really control the future?
They control the
Snake
fate
egg?
of all
Possibly?
beings.
I don't know.
I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
What are the Furies?
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
Have the ancient laws been forgotten?
Laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
Why'd they stop?
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They
Back from
demanded
unsaid?
blood,
Okay.
and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested.
Is it any amount of
not
blood? Because I
ever,
could just like slit
until they
open
had
my own
their
hand
due.
and inflict blood on their faces for them to be good?
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is
Hello.
enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
Well, she
How
did just have
long
someone
have you been
die.
standing there?
Long
wow.
enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
I'll tear you in chat. Why are you
Why
here?
are you here, Apollo? You made it clear I was on my own.
Well, you're not on your own, are you? You have the selfless Persephone to guide you.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time.
I'm pointing out Levy is currently balanced on my leg.
The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
I mean, can
Is
we
that
overthrow him?
something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and...
I mean, if we go to the land of the dead, can I
overthrow
reclaim
it?
Freddy's soul and bring it back?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades
Hang on,
is
sorry.
yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
Are we breaking a rule doing this? So we're
So
going
if we
possibly.
go to Hades and find your
Dang
throne...
it! Either of you guys got the burb.
How much trouble would that get us into, exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
This
The
is true.
responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Is there really
I don't
no
think she
other
had
way
this
to
planned
talk
all
to these
along,
fates?
but opportunity
Do we
is
have
an
to take the
opportunity.
nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No.
No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the Fates is Apollo here.
Good thing we asked for
doesn't
Freddy
work
for
like
advice
that.
before we went there.
Then
Yeah.
it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to.
Key, my
Then
pan, my
why
good
did
friend.
You come, Apollo, to gloat, to wish
Also, I feel
Grace
bad. I didn't
well,
realize Hermes
or
used
to
they.
actually help.
They them.
Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the
Because a lot of them
fates.
refer to
It's
him as he, him, and then others, like, this is the first time I've heard the they, them one.
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
No.
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
I feel like if she really
Yes.
cared.
Bided my time, and the moment has arrived.
I feel like she could have done this on her own.
But that's not why you originally agreed to help me?
Yeah.
No, that's not why.
Oh, it's another crazy plan, right?
Grace,
Apollo,
I know, but
you're wishy-washy,
there's no
my dude.
point in stopping now, is there?
We're in deep shit. I've got a few days left to live.
I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
All he's ever done is give us
Consider
info.
this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Ha ha! I was right.
Hold on, wait. What does that mean? If her soul is in Hades, then...
Confirm the theory?
It means the ruler of Hades can release her.
That's assuming everything remained as it was. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
Thank you,
If
Apollo.
that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Freddy should be there. I don't think Calliope's
Shall
there because
I
they're...
wait here, or...
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
I feel like...
Hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and Persephone. Wow.
He's like,
yeah.
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor.
What?
I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
What, Levy?
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know?
In the previous
matter
year? I
what.
don't know. I don't know if Calliope would be there or not because, like,
They're never gonna help us,
her
Apollo.
Eidolon soul
Can
thing
I
is what, like,
ask
passes
what's going
into me
on?
to give me
Nobody
powers.
ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Hermes likes Freddy.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
Yes! Just makes a portal in the trunk
Signal
of
when
the
you need to come
car.
back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful.
Yes,
Grace.
Hermes!
And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Make sure we got some gold coins in our pockets before we jump in, guys. Also, do we get to pet Cerberus? Please tell me we get to pet Cerberus.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Hermes is really sweet.
Wow.
Make sure to get some golden armor before piglins attack.
It feels so empty.
What?
So lonely.
What do you want, huh?
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter.
Yeah?
A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Crap, I can't remember which two of the punishments he ate. Which punishment does he have?
Orpheus. The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
No.
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's
fine.
irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Yep.
Oh, you'll see.
What, Levy? What, chatty little kitty? Let's get on with it.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Rap battle, probably.
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
The river Styx, but don't we need gold coins to pay the ferryman? Or is the ferryman even still around? Again, am I gonna have to dodge Cerberus? Do I get to pet Cerberus? I want to pet Cerby, I know! Damn, are you going to lay back down or are you just going to be, like, half ready to pounce? Meh.
The ferryman will come soon. As
I'm
we
sure
are
he
not
will.
dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Yeah, that was Kitty. She was on my lap because I'm wearing one of my giant fluffy hoodies right now. And she likes to lay on my lap occasionally. He is big. Big ferryman.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Core Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again.
Okay.
No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Corone, yes. Also, all he wants is cards.
Hey there. I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty. No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop
But
asking.
he's big, yeah. Should we find a way to play?
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
He's so happy by that.
You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him. Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne.
He's like a human dog. He really is. He's just like, yes, I will play a game. As long as it's not like play a game like Saw. I like this interpretation of Corone. Remember, kids, don't stick your hands in the spirit water. The man behind the slaughter. Nah, he's just the ferryman. Freddy Fazbear's bear has been stabbed again.
I wouldn't touch that.
Oh, just random song time, okay.
Too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse.
I was not anticipating another Persephone song. I'll appreciate it though.
Every memory winds up here.
Oh, that's you.
I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow
Ow.
the
Why am I being pelted with tennis balls?
angers in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. There's so much hitting me.
But was denied his throne.
Really is dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away.
for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square.
Griffin, yes, the power of VIP. That's why Pup saved up 50k channel points.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault.
I'm saving, yup.
Belong. If my life was stolen,
My first instinct was to.
where to turn. Candle isn't finished. It's
5 days, 12 hours. I mean, I think it took you about 4 days worth of watch time. And then there's the fact that I don't always rate out either.
There's music floating through.
Hi, Orpheus.
Someone's coming, and it has me singing too. We have visitors.
Which I guess right now certain streamers have like a watch streak bonus. So like if you log into 5 consecutive plus streams, you can get like 500 extra channel points.
Bard's about to meet a muse.
You are not a bard.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
We
coming.
might have a problem.
A wolf
Okay.
is waiting in the
This
tomb.
bard's already
Someone's
dead,
coming.
but you can defeat him.
I find it interesting that you're describing him with the word bard.
My help.
Don't forget why we came here.
A wolf, yeah.
Name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone. for
Why are you
so
crying, my dude? He's also a ghost,
You
Griffin.
brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No
Please,
offense.
Guitarius. Ivy!
Welcome to my underworld.
This is
Treat
a.
you to a song. A welcome gift. I
Listen,
have the
dude.
floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests?
Yeah,
Questions?
we're gonna find Reddy. He'll do
My friend is dead. Can you help me?
Rat-tata. Oh god, he makes them freaking.
Secrets deep in
I don't like that he's doing that to the shades.
Far do you sink till you're buried below? I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go. You're asking the wrong person.
But you sit on the
It
throne.
wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back.
She was already dead, Griffin. They basically kind of like erased her soul, basically. But it was also part of his curse.
Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die.
Griffin has switched from Eros to Asterion, the Minotaur, to Orpheus
You should be
in this
grateful.
stream alone.
And thank me
I don't
for
care.
everything, and yet you scream like a boy. You kick the ground. I was a slave.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers, poison behind your king.
Wasn't me.
If I cannot have my
I don't know how to play this one.
next best thing.
Orpheus. Instead of a life of despair, Hades would have ended you there. This place would still be humming.
Oh, I rather.
I don't know why this one is so stressful compared to the other songs.
Hi, am I the one on trial now? If it isn't your fault, who do I blame?
She couldn't have helped you at the time, dude.
Become a shadow, almost forgotten my name. Held the flame for so long, now I don't know where to turn.
The candle isn't finished.
He's just saying he's the wrong person for that. Oh, I know. No! Where's... Don't tell me that was Serbi's skulls. I don't know if this is gonna work because I don't have the kick-ass trait. I wanted to pet Serbi.
You both deserve more than this stupid throne.
Poor Serbi. Please, you two reach an accord.
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Destroy the throne? I gotta take the throne for myself? Damn. This is why I want to do multiple playthroughs of this game.
Digging up old wounds, and for what? So you can fight over a chair.
This isn't gonna end well.
There.
You dare.
Yeah, I made Persephone mad,
What gives you
but...
the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
Look around you, Persephone. Hades is empty.
Yeah.
That chair you wanted so badly, it doesn't matter anymore.
It mattered to me. I paid for that throne with tears and blood.
But you've built your
Grace.
own life outside of this
Years
place.
of humiliation you know nothing about. I thought
Punch
we could
me
help
then.
each other, but no, you would rather lecture me. So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after that big demonstration.
Honestly what, Griffin?
My plan? It's exactly the same as it was before.
You've lost me.
Come on, Persephone. Do you expect me to believe you haven't been waiting for this since you met me? You wanted to do this, but you couldn't. You needed to convince me, to convince Apollo, to convince Hermes to help you. And for that, you'd say anything, right? You'd tell us there was a way to contact the Fates.
It does. They do, Griffin.
Which there never was. You're correct.
Yes!
Haha! If the throne alone could bring somebody back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid. It sounded too good to be true.
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
Yeah, we came here for nothing because I
would
destroyed the
have
throne.
responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the
I
ruler
know.
of Hades.
Don't get me wrong, I like Persephone, but at the same time...
Just a fancy chair? Bragging rights?
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
What's the question, pup?
We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear.
Why can't...
Yet you
So we
might
can't
have
go back
spoken
to the
her.
reliquary. Like, Hecate's locked it down. And Athena won't let us near it anymore.
I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Damn.
Hey.
Freddy! But why didn't we do it in the first place? I don't know. Yay, Griffin, I'm glad.
You're here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
At least we get to say goodbye to Freddy.
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
No.
But you
Why?
sacrificed yourself. For me.
Well, yeah. I'd do anything for you, Grace.
Oh.
What was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends.
This isn't a story, Fred.
This was
You're
sad.
wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me.
I wonder if there's a way where we can get Freddy to not be dead.
I guess this is it.
Freddy Grace will never exist. Oh, Griffin, there's so many romance opportunities with these two in the beginning. It's not even funny.
Someone you really need to meet.
Calliope! Never touched the mirror. Oh, I think it's just never let Freddy get involved.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My own is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
Aww.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said.
Yeah, no, this is the person who gave us our powers, essentially.
Years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
Aww.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end.
Fair.
Don't blame yourself.
They live a long time, Griffin.
Memories to cherish instead.
Yeah, I'm still confused about this whole thing.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
Okay.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on...
Of course we're getting a huge explanation and the ads pop up. I'm sorry, guys. It's not giving me the option to skip any of them.
That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone.
Kind of, yes, Griffin. I'll wait until the ads are done before I click on the other one. We're Geico ad again. No, Griffin! Run from the Geico ad. I thought it was free from him. No, Ivy, I'm so sorry. I got Progressive. Jeez. It's been like Geico ads and Progressive and Fortnite ads. And then someone had got an Xbox Portal ad at some point, I think. Okay. Are you guys good on your ads? Can I go ahead and kind of continue on? Back. Okay.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
Oh yeah, and there's the PS4 COD. Come on, Livy, jump back in my lap, sweetheart.
Be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Wait, Apollo has a prophecy over this?
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you?
It was Portal and took players inside the games. Ah, yes.
I don't suppose he could have. It's
lay down, Rue.
A long story.
Let's start with Apollo, because I don't understand.
How is he involved in all this?
I knew nothing of his prophecy.
With great reluctance. A prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Oh,
of course. She sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world.
Told you she summoned the Furies.
To you.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror.
Yeah, no, F Athena, man. F everything Athena stands for at this point.
And the Fates are the only ones who could. If they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
She probably made him.
Because she demanded it?
Yep.
She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I
So this is why, another reason why Apollo's been all depressed. What did it say?
Prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
I know it locks it in, but
if I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Exactly.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but...
Which is probably why Athena's like, we gotta kill the person, like the usurper, i.e. me?
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me.
Yep.
It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols.
Of course.
The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long.
So she's gonna murder me no matter what. Her earrings are really pretty.
I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary.
Got it. So the rest of Act 3 is running from
He's
Athena.
the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about
Calliope's just really pretty overall.
ago.
I love her character design. I love a lot of the character designs in this game,
I
though.
expect told Athena.
Oh, Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
Pan is
I'm
Pan.
sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing.
Scroopy in chat. Damn, Griffin.
See where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
I'm gonna say none of this is her fault.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could,
You're fine.
Calliope.
Like, she was
Thank you for saying
trying.
that, Grace.
She wanted the idols to live just as much as Athena does, but she wanted them to move forward with their lives instead of living in the past and being stuck in the same going through the motions.
That's it then. Now we know the whole truth.
We need to confront Athena. Apollo, too, for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
But we're already locked into the same fate because now we know.
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
Nice. Cue another song. I know, it's a musical, but still.
So many years of history fights the high.
We have to go back and confront Athena, and we don't blame Calliope. Married Life starts playing. Why? I was gonna say, the violin tone itself reminds me of Up. Why does that sound so familiar? Oh god. I miss you so much. It does. It really does, Griffin. I picked blue. sad about Freddy. Sure, Griffin, what's weird about French? Interesting. Scared Blue.
It was quick and so was I. I was not prepared to die, but grace I choose this.
By the way, is there any reason that you're the last muse? Sacred? So Sacred Blue? I don't know. Hi, Poppy. So it's just the fact that Calliope was the last living muse, and we got her Eidolon pup.
I gave everything to watch you go.
Oh.
I know.
Damn it.
Now
Alrighty then.
It's time to go.
Solving a murder mystery, basically, so we can hopefully live and not get killed by the gods. Sadness. Yes, that's fine. Make the difficult decision to let someone go. It's not very hard so far. It's more or less kind of playing through the story. I do want to play through this game multiple times, though. I know there's lots of differences.
And I see Freddy isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Punch him. I want there to be more violent options. I want to punch some of these idiots sometimes.
No.
Then what happened?
A lot of shit. No! Damn it. We found Calliope.
We found Calliope.
Calliope, but...
Dang it, need to save for the right moment to
Eidolon
make you
is
blind
inside
even
you.
still,
It
yeah.
doesn't work like that. The Eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy. How you warned her. How you've
Like the
been
Persephone
lying
is
to
just
us.
kind of being protective at this point.
Knew. You
Hydrate?
knew
Yeah, I can
the
hydrate.
truth this entire time. Even
let
when
me-
you said you were helping
You are in
Grace.
the wrong spot for this. Please don't hate me.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes, I did.
Tell me.
Is there
Just
more you
spill
haven't
it.
told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No.
I'm
didn't know
sorry,
how
I was reaching for
Calliope
my
died.
bottle of water.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth
There.
without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
You've been wrong a lot, actually, Apollo. Why am I being
That's
bucketed
right.
again?
Leave. It's what you're best at.
Like, he's been wrong multiple times.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without
bite
proof,
me.
it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
Stretch. Ow! Cat, don't bite me. Oh, okay. I can stretch, Ivy, thank you. Oh. That was actually a really good stretch. Didn't realize how bad I needed that. We should make a
Does there
deal.
still need to be a trial? If we go to Athena privately, maybe we could work out some
No,
kind of
she's gonna
deal.
kill us.
She won't make a deal. All that will afford her is a chance to kill you before the trial.
Is that why she... Wait, were the cookies
tried that
actually
once
poisoned?
already.
Is that why she kept
And your
offering me a
friend
cookie every
died
time
as
I
a
was in her
result.
office?
No, it's a clever thought, but Athena needs to be challenged in front of
Were the cookies actually poisoned on that desk?
I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you.
'Cause that would be
Even if it
convenient
means
for her.
overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary
Foxes
to
are dogs
prepare.
running cat software and using dolphin soy on board? Correct, Griffin.
Great.
Wear Freddy's hat. Wear Freddy's hat. Okay. Last chance to speak to everyone. Okay, so we gotta go to everyone's place. Pan, you're up, you little bastard. Goat man time.
Pan? Are you here? Pan.
Be careful in there, Grace.
All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
I want to talk.
No, I just wanted to talk.
Oh. Now you've got my ears quivering, Grace. Whatever could
I
we
just
have
got
to
sent back in
discuss?
time in the stream? What do you mean? I haven't... BRB, okay. I need your help.
Could use your help, actually. Again.
Dearest Grace, if I knew another way to help you, do you truly think I wouldn't offer it?
Not freely, no.
I deserve that. It's true, but it still hurts to hear you say it.
Oof. Fixed it. Okay.
Ah, you've learned something.
Yeah.
Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing.
I mean, he likes information. I wouldn't be opposed
Tell
to
you
just
what,
be like, yep,
Grace.
this is what happened.
Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
You know what? Because I feel like Pan is the deity of chaos. Let's let him cause chaos in case we don't live this. Because they're gods,
Okay.
Griffin.
Where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
What?
Let it play out.
I don't know if there was a god of bad
It doesn't
looks.
say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
There might be. Not
I
50,
doubt
no.
Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking
I
forward
mean, we
to the
already called
trial
Athena
now.
out for just letting the idols essentially rot.
How exciting.
So his advice is do nothing and see what happens. Okay. God damn it. I love how sometimes it doesn't want to register the controller. Let's see. We'll go to Apollo. Oracle.
It's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Look, I know you
Compassion.
care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk. I want to sort this out. If I can.
I got one chance to make everything kind of right.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was
Poor
in the
Oracle.
middle of anything.
Valid. Always take snacks.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
Oracle is sassy. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I
of
still...
all the people who've lied to me lately,
yeah.
I least expected it from you.
It made so much sense at the time, but now it's almost a relief to have it out in the open.
You could have just, you know,
When
been
I first became
open,
Apollo,
or...
I was so sure I could help people. Help the world.
Mm-hmm.
I ignored the warnings.
And then you became in a depressive
I
state.
have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time.
Why? What told you that this one time it would be different? You don't know everything.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you
Thank you.
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
The good of spelling.
Want to,
nice.
What? Stop trying?
Maybe.
Like, it's the whole conundrum of...
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
If you know your future, then your future's bound to happen type of thing. Give me a word to spell. I will try to forgive you. Like, I'm not gonna say there's nothing left to forgive, but I will try to forgive you.
It's not easy, but I get it.
Also, I just realized he has a bunch of, like, runes all over his walls. And I wonder if they're protection spells for his little shed
I'll see you
shack.
at the trial, Grace. I wish you all the best.
Because yes, this man lives in a rundown surfer shack on the beach. Alright. Persephone. Let's go. Persephone. I've heard her name said so many different ways, alright? Quillfish in chat.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
We didn't finish thing in Hades. I'm sorry.
We could talk about what happened in Hades.
Do you want Tomorrow's Stream to also be this game, pup?
Freddy.
If so, it can be. Because right now I've got 2 days back-to-back of Dynamax Adventures.
Grace? Yelled at each other more, perhaps?
If it'd help, yeah.
This is surprisingly addicting. It really is. It's a good game.
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
Aww.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over from square one.
Persephone.
You shatter my throne without so much as a
Persephone,
by
there are many,
your
yeah.
leave. And I'm
The 2
one
most
who
common ones I've heard is
apologizes?
Persephone and
I can
Persephone.
go first if you like. I'm sorry.
Good Grace.
I'm sorry too. Believe it or not. Is that better?
It's a start.
Aw. Is
it
that
any
past
easier
her?
out there?
Or is that like...
Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
I don't think it's sunk in that we're not mortal. Eventually I will, yes.
Eventually I will.
If I live
I'll always wonder
past
what
tonight.
I might have become.
I never gave it a second thought before. Now I
It's too cool. 2 people tried to catch and no one caught. Yeah, it happens. Game gonna game. No, you're good, Griffin. I understood. If Grace doesn't make it through this, I'm curious to see what happens to the gods. Idols, sorry. Community building. Sometimes I catch everything, sometimes I catch nothing. Yeah, same pup. Back where it all began. Do we get one more song before possible
this is
execution?
it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
I don't blame you, Grace. Ah, shit.
Like a boat lost at sea.
Ooh.
No sails,
The opening song.
not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters. No star to be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone?
I won't take long, pup.
Lost at sea.
Spirits.
With no sails, not a breeze.
What spirits?
I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen. In your heart,
It is way faster than Gen 6 hatching. Because this is very all for one type of reminiscence. Or one for all. No, so this is everyone who's been the eidolon of a muse, basically.
I do not sail in vain.
That's why we saw Calliope up front. I don't know if there's not a way to have Freddy not die. Again, this is my first playthrough of this game.
Okay, here we go.
The only thing I can think of is at the very beginning, you have an option to either involve Freddy or try to
hello?
kind of push Freddy away. I don't know if it works though.
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
I thought this was Olympus.
I say go where Zeus's crown.
Not this office building. My word, no.
I don't like Hermes' face. She's planning to kill me the second I step through. This isn't a trial, this is an execution. Hermes' body language is giving that one away.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Yeah, I don't, like, blame him. He's stuck between a rock and a hard spot.
Is this a real place?
That's weird. They let Hecate and Asterion leave the...
Which for us is the same thing.
Yes, she is. She almost always is, though.
Let's begin, shall we?
I mean, you're gonna do everything in your power to fucking kill me, so... Let's begin. He still looks so depressed and guilty.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying.
Can I say objection at this point? Can we turn this
It will
into
not
Ace
be long
Attorney?
before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Because technically this isn't relevant.
And you'll be the one deciding which of those extreme measures is implemented, right? You and no one else.
When has there ever been anyone else?
Look around.
Each of you is here because I brought you here. I protected you. I carved out this space in a strange land so we could survive.
Mm-hmm.
I am at this trial.
You usurped
to
the gods
tell
that already
you
lived here, by the
as
way.
Always, I will look out for you. I will save you.
You are not the hero of this
Trust in
story.
me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
Maybe they don't want to be alive anymore.
Anything?
Do I go with compassion or do I just call her out? Damn it. I've been compassionate like this whole run. Call out. Screw her. Normally I can't pick the it's been hard for you. But I don't think we get sympathy points.
Tell them.
Screw this.
Let them know what that anything includes.
I just hatched a shiny muck. Let's go, Griffin.
Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Thank you, Apollo, for actually having a backbone. We know the truth.
We spoke to Calliope and Hades.
No, you're good though, Griffin. Like, yay, shiny grammar.
She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Just let me skip the
Yes,
earth.
I could.
Damn it.
There's more to an idol than just the eidolon. Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it. Just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No, no, no. I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's
I don't know
me
why the ads have been so prevalent. I'll have to make sure they didn't readjust settings again.
who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be.
Yes, Grace very much calling her out.
When I got the fish, then you cry hooray. Once it's on the dish, that's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll
Pup should be back.
do all these things for you.
Stop being such a martyr.
Are not prepared to do.
All I ever did, all the sacrifice, all I ever hid, trying to be nice, everything for you. But in any case, I always knew you'd throw it in my face. You're so controlling.
Sorry, little bird. Time to ring your decks, little girls. They dream up a
Good Persephone.
They're sure how they feel, sure their vision's true. I fought for that throne and then didn't take it. And that was okay. Could it be
Pup?
for you too?
Please tell me Pup's back.
Make it all about you. Still, it might be worth listening to another view. None of you see.
Oh,
So it's down to me.
she's actually in full regalia.
Fine. I'll take all the blame.
Man, fuck Athena.
I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. For
She just summons the Furies to start slaughtering everyone. But yeah, we've already lost Freddy to these guys. I'm not gonna...
Listen, I'll be crystal clear. I'm saying this to everybody here. No substitutions, no, you're all too dear. We're keeping everybody.
Also, she refuses to put blood on her own hands, but makes the fucking Furies do it. Because we've done nothing wrong. Theoretically, the Fury should be turning against Athena for misuse, but Fury's gonna Fury. Game's got its own rules.
It's the right thing to do.
Yeah, it's Fashion Week, Griffin.
The right place to be. I was so low, I nearly withdrew.
I'm kind of trying to figure out who's the best for growth here. We're just gonna keep going compassionate, because I think I'll be able to actually level everybody.
Really? Pan, you?
The way I see it, if you have to take Grace, then you definitely have to take me.
Because Apollo, I don't think is gonna stand with us. He's... Oh, nope, we got everybody. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean,
Of course, it's me. Because of me.
do a send in chat.
This prophecy
Ooh, okay, so she's put the helm away.
would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my
Rough stuff, Griffin.
My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has
God wisdom.
she been in play?
She's the goddess of wisdom and knowledge, I think it was her actual domains. I know wisdom for sure.
You set off hoping you could get to somewhere right, but it's been too many years since the mainland was in sight.
Pan's not just gonna lose it because there's a goat, guys.
In me that shouted,
Pan is Pan, but Pan's not gonna lose it because there's a goat in the room.
you be strong.
If I remember correctly, that whole myth was a party tale.
No cost is great enough.
Again, I'm very rusty with the Greek mythology stuff.
I was wrong.
I know, it was a joke. Fair enough.
I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right
Punch her, she deserves it! Damn it.
leave it up to you what to do.
I don't have the kick-ass trait. Like, I could choose it, but I feel like because I don't have the trait, it's not like a right choice.
All these years you ruled this place.
I promise, the next one we will, like the next playthrough, we can pick the kick-ass trait to start with and we can choose violence a lot. She still deserves it. Because this one we started with compassion and then we picked up clever.
Fresher hands should steer this boat and sail it to something new.
Like, if you guys want me to play through the game again, yes, we can play through it again tomorrow, and I will pick Kick-Ass, and we can see what differences happen. Brand new chorus. They can no longer be trusted to lead. You're also pretty, except Karen. Yes. Okay.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
I don't think they're gonna execute you. Aww.
So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
For the moment, but it appears we're about to have a repeat of what happened in Hades.
What?
What does that mean?
It means we are disbanding the chorus. Not only that, we have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
It won't be right away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding. But it's time. No more laws, no more secrets.
You're all in agreement about this?
Agreed to this? No argument?
Oh, we don't do anything without argument, dearest.
Wasn't it you, Grace, who said we should stop living in the past?
Well, sure, but I didn't think you were listening.
What can I say? I'm trying something different. Plus, this is what Calliope was fighting for.
Calliope would definitely approve.
So no rules at all?
If there's no chorus, does that mean idols just do
that,
whatever they want?
That sounds risky.
As much as anyone can.
What about Medusa? I hate to think what she's gonna do.
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved.
Okay, that's
As for
good.
the rest of us, we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their laws.
Good.
These authorities. Do you think we could ask them about Hephaestus?
Yes. Yes, I imagine we could.
Oh, that'd be so amazing, because then Aphrodite could finally have
what about
closure
Athena?
about Hephaestus.
She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
Does this mean Aphrodite could actually start
Fight's
healing?
just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
It must be tearing her apart now that she's failed.
I mean...
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
Okay, I want the special dialogue.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
A campaign? You make it sound like preparing for battle.
It is, kinda. The idols would be stars
Hephaestus should still be around.
If you're
But if he's the
famous
one who
enough,
created the
there's only
atom
so
bomb,
much
like
that
we
can be
have him
done
in our
here.
history books quite
Now
literally.
that is a
Because that's what they were
marvelous
implying,
idea
was that
indeed.
Ares handed them over to
I'd like a
World War
moment
II.
alone
That's all I'm
with
gonna say
Grace.
there. Okay, Griffin.
Well, you did it, Grace. The trial has come and gone, and you're still standing.
I think we're almost done. I wish Freddy were here too. Oh. I don't know if I say we did it or if I go with Freddy, because I don't care about fulfilling the prophecy. F that prophecy. I want Freddy to be here too.
I'm still standing, sure, but not everyone made it.
Dude, I want to know if there's a way to save
But
Freddy.
Your friend cared for you deeply.
I want to know if
Always
there's a
you
way
should
to
be
save
thrilled
Freddy.
by your success.
Oh, probably. You defeated the goddess of wisdom with a song. Top 40 material, Grace.
Top 40? Oof, that's quite the imagination.
What can I say? Freddy was an optimist.
Obviously, the freedom the rest of the idols have extends to you as well. I can't compel you to remain. And yet I am asking you to do so.
That she wants guidance. No more
if
lies?
I stay, no more lies. No more backstabbing. No more betrayals.
Because like a lot of this is
Oh,
what like
Grace,
had us
Isn't that what makes life with the idols interesting?
eggs hatched.
Not really.
Any
No.
luck, pup?
Fine, fine. Have it your way. You have my word.
You gotta
I'll
collect
hold
more
you to
for tomorrow.
that.
Fair enough.
Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
Always.
Last year was like 1.1k. Jesus. Finish Act 3. The Muses Encore. This is the end of... Wait.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
How does
Sure
it
you
feel
were.
to be the idol spokesperson, appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview.
Well, hello,
she
Nova.
may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Yes, what have you done? Oh crap. Did the thing again.
Is there any
Ask
word
about
yet on
Aphrodite.
Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros
Wait,
sent
what?
word, yes.
Wait.
Aphrodite has
What,
started
pup?
a spiritual retreat in the mountains.
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her.
Well, yeah, we'll
Being
ask
the
about
goddess of
everybody.
love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
I thought for sure they'd go into hiding. Aphrodite fears mortals more than any other idol, doesn't she?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I
Okay.
recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery.
Okay.
Aphrodite's become her patron.
That's good, man.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
Fair enough. Hecate and Asterion.
Hecate and Asterion. Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate
Yeah.
leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the
Back
sun
with that
would go
snow,
out.
Griffin.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess?
I don't need that
do
either.
not.
Got my Tina order to come charter. Fair
Hecate
enough.
say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend like a schoolgirl.
You
Aww.
should hear Asterion then. His gushing puts hers to shame.
Welcome back,
I'm
Griffin.
happy for them both.
How's Medusa? Because Medusa's living in the reliquary with those two.
At the reliquary.
She was.
Oh.
A few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
Hecate apparently should
no.
not own a cat.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
Meaning
Aw.
what? Medusa is roaming the streets? Doing whatever she likes?
Not the Minotaur, Medusa.
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government. They took her somewhere.
I don't like that.
It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war?
That's not good to think
but we'll
about.
raise all our spirits to see him again.
I hope he's had a good life and not been
What about you, Apollo?
a science
Still
project.
planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Fair.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Suppose you
Griffin.
could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
I told you don't need to keep doing that.
Yeah, but he feels guilty. He's gonna keep doing that.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they
I'm
did.
glad it's still good, Griffin.
You'll all be fine without me.
You know, one day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
Never today. What do you mean? We got one more to ask about. Oh no, two. Let's
Has
talk
anyone
about
heard
Athena.
about Athena? It's been a while.
Why does it
The
look like she's
revelation of the idols to
scheming?
the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
Well, she was wrong about a great many things.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy realization.
So she went back to Greece?
So she left. Back to the old world.
Back to the old world? It's a long way to travel by herself.
Well, I asked her to go. There's so
Why?
many of us who went missing during the war. The idols going public might bring them out of hiding.
Okay.
Athena wanted to leave, and this gave her a purpose.
So she's
We'll see
looking
if
for
anything
the
comes of it.
lost idols, basically. Hermes.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy.
Don't
They've
choke on your
become
tea,
a
Griffin.
Social media darling, or so the
Aw.
oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged
Hermes
sword.
World Best Viewed
Hermes lives a
Reviewed
charmed
Delivery
life.
Driver? Yeah.
Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
Mm-hmm. What's Pan
What
up
about
to?
Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
He
Should we
disappeared.
be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us
Pan is
all.
out causing chaos,
Pan
and you
is
can't convince
harmless.
me otherwise.
Mostly harmless.
He's out playing pranks
As far
and
as I
making
can
people be
tell, he
confused.
did
A
regret
mogul
his
in chat.
involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
Add a Pokeballs, pup. Alright, Persephone, what
How
are you
about
up to, hon?
Persephone? Any big changes?
Not unless you count my many trips to Hades. No. It's business as always.
Trips
What,
to
Nova?
Hades.
I am no longer its queen, but I am still the most familiar with its workings. And Hades is changing. Perhaps it's the mere fact that the mortal world is aware of us again. I don't know. Or something else is stirring.
Interesting.
Is this something we should be concerned about, sister?
Not yet. I'll let you know. As for everything else, the
Revive
club
Cerberus, damn it.
continues, more popular than ever. The world turns. What more is there to say?
I don't know if she ever bought Charon cards.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Yeah, you
On
did.
the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Kind of feels like this is it, huh? Like we won't see each other for a long time.
No. Not like this. You're right.
Everything has changed.
Aww. Rigged. I'm sorry. I wish you guys could have caught it.
Stormy skies clear, soft breeze blow.
I know, Freddy's hat, man.
The ocean lies calm, stars are out.
We'll chart our paths.
I have a hole in your favorite blanket. Oh no, Griffin, I'm so sorry.
Where will we end up with different?
Next turn, we gotta try to make sure we save Freddy no matter what. We will have to see if we can save Freddy.
Sails unfurled, ready to go.
I'm starting to think clever and ending with a kick-ass would be best for that. Possibly? I don't know. Because the whole problem is I don't know if we can save Freddy, or if somebody else has to die for us to have, like, we need a reason to be able for Persephone to be like, we should go to Hades. Like, we need a reason for that. Because we have to be able to talk to Calliope. So I don't know if it's Freddy who dies, or if you could have somebody else die in Freddy's spot. This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge the nations. That's why okay. I didn't realize Laura Bailey was Grace's voice actress. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not sure if we can prevent her dying, but at least get her to make it to the end. Possibly. But yeah, this is our first playthrough apparently of, since you guys like this so much, we will have more playthroughs of this, of Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. I really liked this game. It's gonna be interesting to see what we can change based upon how we act in different playthroughs. I want to know how much the choices do affect the game and the story and how it plays out. I feel like this is probably... Yes, we will raid into Shred Shack plays, Griffin. But... I like this a lot. I really, really do. Can we at least let Asparagus... You mean Aphrodite? Like I said, we can try making different changes and stuff and everything. It looks like a typical run should take about 6-ish hours or so. Anywhere from 5 to 6 hours based upon the first stream and this stream's time frame. Oh, I know you call everything different, Pup, but it's also like literally midnight my time, so. I know you were calling Hephaestus hepatitis the entire time. I just wasn't saying anything about it. But I really like this. I want to see Pluto become mysterious. Not everyone in the same time zone. Ow, hush, Pup. Not everyone's in the same time zone though. But I'm interested to see where this goes, and like I want to know if like this was the best possible ending, or like in my mind the best possible ending is you help all the gods and Freddy lives, if that's an option. If Freddy is fated to die no matter what we do, I feel like this is the best ending we could possibly get. The gods have revealed themselves. For better or worse, they revealed themselves. We didn't die to Athena's hand. Like things like that nature. We didn't piss anybody off. We didn't sacrifice anybody. Besides, like, Freddy martyred herself on that one, but it's really good, man. And yeah, I will probably, because it is so late and I haven't had a whole lot of sleep, we will probably aim for starting around noon tomorrow in my time. So like 12 hours from now, not 10 hours from now. Just because I don't want to have to set an alarm to wake up. I just want to be able to sleep. Not me dying of starvation. No, Griffin. Hopefully your soup gets there soon. But I think this is where we're going to leave it today. We are going to raid over into Shred Shack Plays. If you have my emotes, use the first message. If you don't have my emotes, please use the second message and everything. Shred Shack is playing Live Alive, it looks like. But give him some good vibes and everybody, and I will see y'all tomorrow, okay? Well, later today, technically. You're welcome for the stream, Marvel. And I guess, like I said, we'll be back with this tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.